I am live. Oh boy, the whole world can see me now. Okay. Wait a second for more people to join in. The drumometer's out of focus. It's a little better. All right, we have hit a major milestone. Well, first of all, good morning and welcome to the live stream. In honor of hitting 420,000 subscribers, I am going to play one note for every single one of you. And this is going to take all day. I did the math. I think it's going to take between 6 to 7 hours to do all this. We got our organized little chart over there. I cut it up into 12 hours. Hopefully, it doesn't take that long. We should hopefully finish before we hit the bottom here. So the drumometer can only go for 15 minutes. So every 15 minutes, I'm going to take a break and write down the score. And then we're going to add the total up. And all that is written here for people that are joining late. Cool. So let's get to it. Let me move the monitor closer. Yeah, this is like my first actual real live stream, and I want to actually interact with people and read the chat. So, all right. Yep, timer's going every 15 minutes. So for my first subscriber, thank you. For my second subscriber, thank you. For my third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seven, all these people, thank you so much for subscribing. And yep, this is what the video is going to be. Me doing this. Yeah, this is probably the longest buzz roll ever. I think there is a Guinness World Record for I don't know if it's longest drum roll. I think it's just longest time drumming. It's like multiple days. I don't really know. I don't know how that works. I think this is the longest just straight up buzz roll though. Oh yeah, so we have a little a mini game going on, as you can see in the bottom corner there. If anyone donates $1, they can request that I play any rudiment that you want. I will do it. It'll slow down the pace of the buzz roll, but it's okay. Just reading some chat here. Cool. Looks like there's a lot of people from Kentucky watching. All right. Oh yeah, episode 10 of Drums Are Never Animated Correctly. That will come eventually. That is by far my most successful series of videos. Is those drum animations. You guys can't get enough of those. Will I do 420.69? Probably not. I think we should stop at exactly 420. I don't know. I got 7 hours to change my mind though. That's how long this is going to take. And I'm predicting it's going to be about 7 hours of this. I should have probably warmed up before I started doing this, because my arms are getting a little tired already. That's all right. I'll be warmed up after the first 15 minutes. We got Tyler Dunphy. I know you. Yeah, I'll be at Dayton too, as always. Got to make that that top 20 best drumlines video. And also, for the first time in history, a school I'm teaching is going out to Dayton, so that's exciting. They're an A-class group. Usually I don't put the A-class in my top 20, and not because I don't like A-class, but it's usually like just the open and world class are like a little more drawn-out shows, which I like a little better. But hopefully the group that I designed for makes it into my own top 20 list, but I guess we'll see. Oh, we got Joseph donating $1. Thank you very much. Do we have a rudiment request? If you donate $1, you can request any rudiment. I don't think he requested any. Oh, we got Pataflafla. All right. That Pataflafla was for you, Joseph. Getting a lot of rudiment requests here. You gotta donate $1 to request a rudiment. Hello from New Orleans. Oh yeah, I went to Mardi Gras last year. I think that just happened recently. Yep, I saw all those show style bands. Some cool stuff. My favorite drum corps. That's a good question. I feel like every year I always like Trooper's show. I like Boston Bluecoats. I mean, I gotta say Crown because I marched there, but I also like their shows a lot. Kind of tough to pick a favorite. I did not get to watch any of the WGI shows yet. I did watch George Mason's because I did a video about them. That show looks really, really cool. Definitely looking forward to seeing it in person. Drumming and talking at the same time is kind of hard. My buzz roll is getting crappier and crappier the more I talk. It's alright though, I got like hours and hours to figure it out. Alright, we got $2 donated from Hayden. Thank you very much. We want cheese inverted flam tap. Oh, inverted cheeses, 2 of them? Alright. I have to think about that one for a second. There you go, Hayden. Any rudiment you guys want with a $1 donation. As long as I know what the rudiment is. I know there's a lot of weird hybrids out there. I don't know the name of every single rudiment, but... favorite BOA show was that the rabbit show. That was really cool. I did a top list of the BOA shows. There's a lot of good BOA groups. It was my first year actually watching BOA. Oh, we have $5 from Miss Peak. Thank you. All right, we got a request for Swiss Army Triplet and double Radamicue. Okay, so I'll do 3 Swiss Army Triplets and 2 double Radamicues. So that transition is going to be weird. Let me do it the opposite way. 2 double Radamicues first, and then 3 Swiss Army Triplets. What is that? That grip is the my arms are getting tired grip. Yeah, we got the middle of the hand fulcrum going now, and then we got back of the hand fulcrum. All right, I'll try to play normal. Got to enforce good habits, you know. Oh, we got another donation from Hayden. We got triple Radamacue. Oh, sorry, I've been saying it wrong. Hayden. My bad. All right, triple Radamacue, 2 of them. There you go. We got another $2 donation from B. Thank you. I don't think he requested anything. Maybe I'll wait a second. I know I put a 10-second timer on the chat just so I can read everything. People don't blow it up. Yeah, this is kind of like a Mr. Beastie sort of thing to do. Like instead of counting to 1,000,000, I'm drumming to 1,000,000. Right, hold on, I'm gonna switch to like a French grip. I think it's gonna go faster than I thought. I hope it does. Where are we at? We're at 15,000 notes. Let's see if I can get 20. If I can get 20,000 every 15 minutes, that'll be 80,000 per hour. It's a lot of math. I'm saying I think it's like 6 to 7 hours. The French grip feels like way more comfortable right now, so I'm just gonna chill right here. I also have the kick drum over there in case my arms start to die. If I need to switch, maybe do 15 minutes with my feet at one point, but we'll see how I feel. This will be by far the longest like drumming marathon I've ever done. Right hand, I'm not gonna do traditional grip. I'm just gonna get tired real fast. German and/or European championships. I would definitely like to get out to see some different styles of competition. Probably not this year, but it is on my bucket list to do some traveling and watch some cool contests. What made me do this? I don't know. I just thought it would be a fun idea. All right. Got another one from Miss Peak. Drag paradiddle number 1 and 2. Oh man, that's drag paradiddle. Drag paradiddle 2. All right. If I screw it up, I'll try it again. I think that was right. You guys are really testing my rudimental knowledge. I guess I should know all my rudiments. That's what my channel is based upon. Try the remote-controlled sound. Yeah, that is actually an idea I had, is to crank different drum heads to see how high they can go before they break. It's a good idea. A very interesting one. Mr. No Name, yeah, you're the one that kept requesting 69,420. Honestly, maybe that did make me think of doing this. We should hit 69,420 in the first hour, I think. If I remember, I'm gonna have to add up the math, but I'll stop when we get there. a little milestone within the milestone. All right, good. We hit 20,000. Ooh, can we get 22,222? Right now I'm using a Vic Firth 5A drumsticks right now. I think. Look. No, SD4 combos. That's right. Those are my these sticks are super light, which makes it a little bit easier to do choppy things. Let's switch back to regular grip. My arms aren't getting sore yet. I'm feeling a little chopped out, but we're taking a break every 15 minutes, so that should be fine. All right. Oh, I think we're going to pass 22,222. Maybe we can get to 23 something. Yeah, I'm going to really chop it out here the last 30 seconds. Buzzroll chops. Let's go. I don't have a Mapex affiliate code. Come on, 23,000. I'm not going to make it. Not going to make it. Going to come close, though. All right. That is the first 15 minutes. So let's write that on the scoreboard. We got 22,879. Solid score, I think. I don't really know. I'm the only person doing this that has ever existed. All right. And we're off. Great start so far. Cool. Let's turn this back this way. Okay. I'll write in the total when we do another one. I don't think I need to write it in yet. So, okay. Back at it. Reset. And round two. Oh, dude, that little break right there made all the difference. Like, my arms just feel like way more relaxed now. 18. I hope this doesn't take 18 hours. I'm thinking it'll take around 7. If it takes 18, I gotta add more stuff to the board. I went up to 12 hours. Well, by the way, thanks for everyone telling me congratulations. This really puts into perspective just how many 420,000 people actually is. Like, just doing this. It's kind of wild to think about. Road to 10 million? Yeah, I guess so. Let's hit 1 million first. My favorite drum head to put on my drum set snare. I'm pretty sure I still have like the head that came with it on my drum kit. It's just a Remo head that Mapex uses. It's the white coated head. Honestly, my drum set, like, I haven't really experimented with heads too much on drum set because I just don't really play it very, very often. If I divide what I did by 420, it's 18 hours. I don't think that's correct. Because 20,000 every 15 minutes is 80,000 an hour. So 2 hours, 16, 24 by 3, 32 by 4. So in 5 hours, I should have 400. Actually, this should take shorter than I think it does. Maybe we'll get it done in less than 6 hours. Oh, we got another donation. We got Dave Ostroff. Swiss Army triplets for $2. It's 2 Swiss Army triplets. That one's for you, Dave. Thank you. Will there ever be a Guiro video? Probably. I don't. Guiro. I don't have a Guiro. Not yet. I am slowly collecting more and more little auxiliary percussion knickknacks. Is that every pad I have? I think there's a couple missing. Yeah, you guys like my microphone stand? It's like, what, 12 drum pads? 10ers were never a thing. My next favorite drum... sorry, either bass or snare drum, I guess is that. It'd probably be snare drum. I mean, I like playing bass splits. Those are probably the most fun videos to make, is playing bass drum. But if I had to like march drum corps, snare would be my second choice after tenors. If I had to switch to a different instrument other than percussion, I don't know. Low brass is kind of cool. Yeah, it would, honestly, probably like baritone. Just because, I mean, as a tenor player, I picked like the heaviest possible drum. I think baritone is it's not the heaviest, but it's the hardest one to march, just because you have to hold it out in front of you. I don't know. I like things that are difficult, I guess. How do you get good? You gotta practice. You gotta chop out. Yeah, if you want to take a drum pad and join me on this buzz roll mission, that's probably a bad idea, because I'm just playing with awful technique because of doing this so long. Oh, we got a $20 donation from Jan R. Warrenson. All right, so that's a single drag tap. Oh, what is that? That's right, left drag, left, right drag. Dang, I should have like printed out the rudiment sheet before I did this. All right, so I gotta do 20 of those, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna do them right, but I think I will. Yeah. Here we go. Those single drag taps were for you. So, someone please let me know in the chat if I did that correctly. I drag first, then tap. Oh, so you got an extra tap. Okay. Yeah. Buy 20, get half of one free. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate the donation. Yeah, someone should donate for me to play a buzz roll. Nope, it's one rudiment per dollar. That's how we're doing it. So if someone donates $1,000, I will play 1,000 of something. Oh, Miss Peak again. You should play Buzz Roll. All right, here we go. Buzz Roll. That Buzz Roll was for you. I know I played the drag tap slightly off. Or no, I didn't. I started on the upbeat. That was exactly what I did. Totally planned to do that. I gotta remember to drink water in between these. I'm like thirsty, but I can't stop playing a buzz roll. Or I could try to pick up the water jug with my foot. I'm not that flexible or coordinated though. My least favorite percussion instrument. Oh man, I don't know. I don't think I have a least favorite. Oh, we got Eli asking for Hertas. 2 Hertas. It's like the anthem of this channel. Herta, Herta, Gok. Thank you, Eli. I appreciate it. What do I think of GMU Baseline? I think they're very, very good. I like that show a lot. And I've only seen the video of it. I know I'm going to like it even more in person. The world record. If someone wants to fact check this, I mean, I can't because I'm using both hands. Well, I don't think there's a record for longest drum roll. There's a record for just longest marathon of drumming. Thank you, Sean, for the $1 donation. I'll wait to see if he comments a rudiment or not. Should react to Hebron High School. Yeah, I think I reacted to their... I think that was their 22 show. But yeah, those guys are always real solid. And if you go there, then you're real solid. Definitely a real good marching band. What do I think of SCPA? That's the West Coast like circuit, right? I mean, all the West Coast groups are fantastic. I've never been to a SCPA show because I live, you know, New Jersey. Over here we have Maps. I guess is the. I mean, it's nowhere near like the size of SCPA. There's just not as many quality groups over here, but I'm sure I would love a SCPA show if I could go to one. What's this? So longest individual drum roll world record is 16 hours, 41 minutes, and 50 seconds. Oh, okay, I thought it was like multiple days long. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. They gotta give them a break in the middle, like to use the bathroom and to eat food. I don't think we're gonna go for 16 hours. I hope we don't have to go for 16 hours. It's gonna be like 6. In Germany, there's a soccer team named Hertha. Nice. I know there's like a soccer player named Hertha. Yeah, I think she's on the American, the female team. I was actually thinking about buying a Hertha jersey just because of it. Okay, so longest group world record, 64 hours, 27 minutes, 59 seconds. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's probably what I'm thinking of. So I guess that's like a bunch of people, but they can like alternate who's playing. Yeah, you guys trying to break that with me? What are we doing? Now, Guinness is like a total pain in the butt with getting these records. I mean, you can see I got the 3... What, this way. I got the 3 back there. And I did that video last July, I think. I attempted 12 different records, and I'm finally hearing back from them if they're getting accepted. So far, they got back to me on 2 of them. The most stick flips in 60 seconds, that one got accepted. So I'm technically got 4 records now. I'm just waiting to hear from the rest of them before I do another follow-up video. And then the most tennis racket flips in 60 seconds. Between when I attempted it, and now somebody else attempted it and got a higher score than me. So I didn't break that one, unfortunately. Oh, we got a donation from DTX Nieto, $5. You should try playing in an HBCU style line. I agree. I would love to. I don't have any here near me in New Jersey, not that I know of. That would be a fun video though, just to go and hang out with the HBCU line. Is my nose itchy? Now it will be, now that you said that. I've been rocking the French grip for like the whole roll almost. Here, let me try the regular grip. French grip is just more comfortable, I guess. The record for most high five. They haven't got back to me on the high five record. I don't think that one's going to get accepted because they're like, they give you like a recommended amount, and there weren't enough people there for me to pass that amount. So I have my doubts with that one. Yeah, New Orleans does have a lot of HBCU lines. Yeah, I went to Mardi Gras last year and saw a good amount of them. So yeah, I probably have to like travel somewhere if I want to do that HBCU video. So that was actually in the rules for the high five record. You can't just put everyone in a circle and go around high fiving the same people. It's individually they have to be accounted for. I thought of doing that, but that was like one of the first rules that were in there. All right. Oh, we got less than a minute. Let's see if we can break the last score. 22,879. Oh, I think we can get it. Let's see if I can get better and better on each of these. Yeah, so the stick flip records, those were the only ones I had to actually practice because those were pretty hard. The rest of them I didn't think were that hard to break. Yeah, it's like 2 stick flips every second. All right. Oh, come on. Yeah, we beat it. Woo! Let's go. I thought I was going to get worse every single 15 minutes because I'm getting tired. I felt better in the second round of 15 minutes than the first round. So what we got? We got 22,906. It's actually pretty consistent. So okay, now I got to do some math here. Some of you probably already did the math, but I'm going to do it myself. 22,879 plus 22,906 is this number. 45,785. If some of you want to double check that math, I'd appreciate it. Ah! Oh no! Scoreboard down. It's okay. Everything survived. Prop malfunction. All indoor people know about those. Okay. No, this way, this way. Okay, there we go. All right, 45,785 is what we got so far. And let me drink water. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's the motto. And not only this, a lot of drumming, I'm doing a lot of talking. High quality H2O. All right. Oh, we want a high mom shot, 2 of them from Christian Rose. Thank you for the donation, Christian. And okay, why don't we start out with the 2 high mom shots? I'm probably gonna miss. Let's do it with not the drum set sticks. Okay, 2 high mom shots to start. I missed. Doesn't count. There it is. Nope. There, okay. Got 50% accuracy on those. Cool. Thank you, Christian, and let's get to it. I'm gonna have to make up for a little bit of lost time there. We're doing all those shots. I want to try to get higher and higher scores every 15 minutes. Until I don't, then I'm gonna stop caring about that. Thank you, John, for the $1. Play a McNut grid. I don't know, like, is that a McNut special? I'll do a single bar of the McNut special for you. That McNut special is for you, John. Okay. David did the math on this. If I get 23,000 every 15 minutes, I'll be done in a little over 4.5 hours. Oh, all right. Cool. It's not going to take 12. That's good to know. What's the craziest prop malfunction I've seen? Wow. That's gotta be... who was that? Caballeros. I think it was 2 years ago at DCA Championships. Like, they had, like, I think, like, 8 of these massive props. And it was super windy, and they just kept falling over in finals. And they were like, actually, like, taking people out of the drill, too. It was, kind of uncomfortable to watch. They played really well, but, their prop design, was not as high quality as the playing. The best show-style band I've seen. I haven't really watched too many. What's that? Norfolk State University. They count, right? They're like a hybrid show-style sort of band. They're very, very clean. I saw them at PASIC a couple years ago too. Favorite DCI show? I mean, the show that, like, got me into DCI was Cadence 2005. I don't know if that's still my favorite, though. Phantom 2008 was really good. Like, a lot of the recent shows were really good, too. Yeah, I don't know. I like the Boston's, the Moby Dick show. That was really cool. "2014 Blue Coats," that's a really good one. Yeah, for sure. Question about electronic drum kits transferring to a real drum kit. I mean, yeah, the pads, it feels different than playing on a real drum set. There's just more rebound, I think, than on a regular kit, but it's fine for just learning things if that's, like, the only option you have. It's 100% better than not practicing. I'll tell you that much. I know some of the more high-end E drums have a more realistic feel, though. We're getting a lot of comments in the chat here. If I didn't see your question, you could just comment again in a little bit. Does it take practice to play Jig 2 solo? I mean, yeah. It's a single stroke roll. You gotta get good at your singles. Can I play a 3, 4, 5, 7 polyrhythm? Probably not. I don't want to say probably not. Not right now. If I practice for, like, a month, I could probably do it. Thoughts on DCI allowing woodwind soloists? I'm a fan of woodwind soloists. I like it. I think it's perfectly fine. How much for a Mardi Gras shirt removal? I'm not taking off my shirt. Sorry. Yeah, the donations are only for rudiments, okay? I'm only whoring myself out for rudiments. Can I do the 15 minutes as a character? I could. I don't know if I want to, though. You want me to talk like Steven Sassafras the whole solo? Oh my goodness. Oh, Steven's got a sick flub drum solo coming out soon. The next video is going to be the judge commentary from the WGI Virtual Solo Contest, where I competed against myself. I entered myself playing on regular tenor drums, Masked Guy playing the mega tenors, and Steven did the multi-flub drums. There's a flub drum with a Spock attached to it. No spoilers on who won, okay? No spoilers. Dang, all you guys want me to do Steven. I don't have the industrial skull protector, though. The first thing a new music educator should learn about drumline. That's a good question. I get just the most basic fundamentals, I would say. Getting the students to hold the sticks with the proper grip and just good wrist turn and quality of sound. Also, just food for thought, it's always better to watch a snare line play with a decent matched grip than watch a snare line play with horrible traditional grip. That's words to live by there. Right? There's no rule that says you have to play traditional grip. If you got no one that knows how to teach it, then I'd say just go with the matched grip. Buttercup should make a comeback. I still do have my my Buttercup costume. I don't know, maybe. We got a lot of characters going on this channel. It's a lot to keep up with sometimes. Do I have a specific way of scheduling practice sessions, or how do I go about practicing? I mean, now I don't. I honestly just practice for videos by doing the videos. So when I was in music school, yeah, I had like a very strict like practice regiment. I would probably play for like 2 to 5 hours every single day, because I was doing so much. Like you got like all your classes and drum corps stuff, and also for my lessons. Yeah, it's just to structure everything. It was a lot to do, but yeah, it was pretty. I just prioritized whatever was coming up next. Like if I had a drum corps camp that weekend, I would do a lot of marching stuff. If I had like a lesson the next day with the professor, I would practice that stuff. It's going to be different for everybody, but depending on what you're doing too. And I guess when I was in high school, just learning like rudiments and stuff, I did a lot more chopping back then, just like single stroke rolls, double stroke rolls. How's the diving going? Oh, diving is going well. Yeah, those of you who aren't subscribed to the EMC diving channel, you should check it out. I'm starting to cook on the diving board. I'm working on my 2.5 fronts on 3 meter. Most of you probably don't know what that means, but it's a very cool dive with a lot of flips in it. Is Steven AI? Oh my goodness, that's preposterous. Why didn't I make another pumpkin drum? I don't know. I kind of just didn't feel like it. Yeah, I did the pumpkin snare, then the pumpkin drum set. Maybe I'll do pumpkin tenors this year. It is a lot of work making a pumpkin into a drum, especially multiple drums. But it is worth it though. So pumpkin tenors to be announced, possibly 2025. Favorite WGI show this year? I've only seen a few. I mean, I watched George Mason is probably my favorite because it's like the only one I've seen. I did go to United's preview show yesterday. United show is really cool too. I haven't really seen anybody else though in the world class. I watched a bunch of A class groups at the MAP show. It's because I'm teaching Highland Regional High School is the A class group. Going to Dayton for the first time this year, so that's exciting. Yeah, everyone at United is always excited when I come out. I mean, a good amount of the people I marched with or that taught me are still teaching. They're involved in some way, so it's always like a nice little family reunion, kind of. Okay, Eli again. $2, thank you. Can you play the snare tap off for Foss Hype? Yes, I can. That tap off was for you, Eli. Thank you. I've been saying that about every single donation. That was for you. You just got here and you're confused. You can just read the little description I got going on right there. Doing 15 minutes of drum rolls, which is probably a good thing that I'm taking breaks every 15 minutes because this is kind of a lot. Oh, you're right. I did in the live audition tape. I promised a waiver reveal for 420,000 subscribers. That was a joke. Like, the joke is that if you were like if you were on drugs when you signed up, you have to like get some kind of waiver that's saying you're off drugs. I think that's how it works, but I never did drugs, so the waiver reveal is blank. Very exciting reveal, isn't it? Yeah, I figured this would be better than just saying that for a video. Oh, all right. We got golf. Donated $10. Play whatever you want. Just do it with gusto. All right, I will do that. Thank you, golf. And we got another donation from Zero Blocks Productions. $2 to play the Hot for Teacher Hertas. All right, it's 2 Hertas. Thank you for the donation. I hope you approved of those Hertas. Getting a lot of comments about Jig 2. I almost wore the No Jig 2 shirt for this, but I figured I would play Jig 2 if people asked, so I went with the I Love Grandma's t-shirt. No one's requested a grandma yet. My opinion on playing traditional on drum set, I'm fine. I mean, personally, I don't think it's comfortable, but I mean, it's your life. You choose whatever grip you want to use and do it the best that you can. It seems like a lot, like more like jazz people use traditional grip than any other style, and there's some people that play really, really well. Oh, we're out of time. I wasn't paying attention. And oh my goodness, we crushed the last score. How did that even happen? I wasn't even trying. Cool. Oh, that's with starting with those like 4 missed high mom shots. Slow start, and we somehow are doing better than ever. What was it? 23,397. Okay, and our new total is math 4,575 plus 23397. Oh, we're very close to 69,420. I promised that one guy I would stop there for him. We're at 69,182. So how many more notes we need for the meme number? 69,420 minus 69,182. All right, I'm going to stop at 238 on this next round. We got a request. We got Ratchet of Vaporex. Thank you for the $2. Play inverted bobblehead drags. I don't know what that is. You're going to have to type that out what the sticking is in the chat. So, cool. Stopping at 238 for the memes. Someone needs to explain what an inverted bobblehead drag is. And here we go. Let me not pass it by accident. Let's do singles. There it is. 69,420 notes. I hope you are all proud. All right, let's keep going. Do I watch Squid Game? Yes, I do. I did 2 videos about Squid Game, just doing the music. Yo, for the last Squid Game video I did, I had to listen to that Ring-a-Ring song like a million times. It just pops into my head all day, every day. What do I think of the Colts? Colts Drum and Bugle Corps? I think they're very, very good. I think there's been they improved a lot in like the last like 5 to 10 years. Like they've been consistently making finals, which is really good. Okay, we got a request from EBE Trailers. Hit him with a Casey Claw. Oh, thank you for the $5. I gotta be careful with this one, so I don't knock the sensor off. Okay, 5 Casey Claws. Here we go. There you go. I think I did an extra one. Okay, buy 5, get 1 free. All right, Cyrotech got $2. And McNut Special. Not only can you get a McNut Special, you can get 2 of them because you donated $2. That McNut Special was for you. Tips for DCI, like audition tips. I mean, I would say, one, definitely come prepared to whatever corps you're auditioning for. But yeah, most likely you're gonna have to march in a lower placing corps or like an open class or all age, at least for 1 year before you march one of the like the world class finalists, or just any world class corps. So plan to march a season with a lower placing group just for the experience, and then see where it takes you from there. Is it worth marching Colt cadets as a freshman/junior in high school? Yes. 100% yes. Why just freshman or junior, though? Why not sophomore? Yeah, so that's another one. It's like a quality open class corps. Good way to get your foot in the door. Austin Chapman, a freestyle solo. I can do that. Thank you, Austin. Which video took me the longest to make? That was definitely the Trump versus Hillary drum battle from way back in the day. That only took a long time to make because I didn't know how to make that kind of video at the time. When I did the Trump versus Kamala this year, or yeah, that was this year, right? Yeah, when I did that video, it took like a week. But the original one, Trump versus Hillary, that took like 3 months just for me to figure out how to like use and light a green screen and do all the editing. But we have to walk before we can run, or crawl before we can walk, or whatever the phrase is. So that video helped me learn how to make videos way faster. Do I know Banished Beyond in real life? I know who he is. When I did that Banished Beyond video, I was like talking to the dude. It's a JP. He seems like a nice guy. I haven't met him in person though. The original drumline memer. What is my favorite grip? Right now, my favorite grip is French grip. I keep going back to this. I mean, I guess I love just a solid, good old match grip, personally. I play it on everything, except for marching snare. I do traditional. Have I broke a cymbal before? Actually, no. I've never broken a cymbal. Which is kind of surprising, because I have a lot of cheap and crappy cymbals. I guess I don't use them as much as my good cymbals, though. So I guess that makes sense. I've taught students that have broken cymbals, like marching cymbal. I don't guess they haven't broken, but some of the cymbals at like the high schools I teach, they end up like warping and looking like Pringles chips. Will I do this for 1 million subscribers? I don't know. I guess it depends how I'm going to feel at the end of this. Do I want to do this for more than twice as long as I'm doing it right now? So far, I'm having fun. It's a very nice little personal interaction with all you guys. You know, we don't get to sit and chat like this all the time. It's nice. My favorite college drumline cadence. I really don't know. Obviously, I don't know every single college line's cadence. I feel like all college cadences are very similar to one another. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I don't know. All right, Thomas Axton, $2 for 2 double Radmicus. All right. Thank you, Thomas. Okay. Oh, we're going back to these bobblehead drags. Oh, we're doing another. All right, so I got to do 7 of them now. I might have missed the message that he sent. All right, Ratchets is saying the dots are supposed to be flat. I didn't get a. I think the chat sent out of order. I don't know. Keep trying to send me how to play the bobblehead drags. I didn't see it in the chat. I gotta do 7 of them. I'll remember. Ooh, we got Christina. What's up, Christina? $10 to do Troop March B. Oh, okay. I know that one. Cool. Thank you, Christina. What was my first drum ever? That was the 4th grade. Like when I signed up for band class, they give you like a, I think it was a pearl, like metallic concert snare. Or I guess drum set drum. I still have it. I barely use it. I mean, one, because I'm sponsored by Mapex, so there is that. No problem, Christina. I got you. So I know there's $2 in Squid Game. Yeah, that was in like the end credits or whatever. Yeah, it should be interesting. I've been watching like the Squid Game like theories of what the next games are. I think they said there's gonna be like a London Bridge maybe and a Monkey Bars. Should be fun. I'll probably do another Squid Game Cadence after the season 3 drops. All right, 0 blocks again. Here's 5 to play the high tom pattern from Hot for Teacher. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is this the tom notes? Is that just the shuffle, like do 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 do? All right, I'll just do the shuffle. I don't know if that's what you're asking for, but I'm pretty sure. All right, $5. So I'll do it for a couple of bars. Not sure if that's what you wanted, but thank you anyways. 0 blocks. I appreciate the donation. Will I be at WGI World A-class performances? 100% yes. Because I'm teaching one of the percussion A-class groups. Hopefully they make finals. I'll be at the finals performance. I won't be able to make prelims or semis because there's so much going on that weekend. What happened to the Pringles drums? I threw them out. Yeah, I used that for one video and then threw them out. Just because they would get all nasty, right? Unless I like really cleaned them, but I didn't think I would use them again in another video at any time. Thoughts on Jersey Surf skipping out? Yeah, it sucks. They are doing some kind of something. I'm not sure exactly what Surf is doing this year, but I'm glad they're not just folding and not doing anything. It's definitely better than nothing. But yeah, man, running a drum corps is getting very expensive. And, more and more corps are either taking breaks or folding, and it sucks to see. Favorite concert percussion instrument that's not a drum? I'd say cymbals, but that's kind of a lame answer. Oh, I want to say flexitone. Flexitone is really, really fun. Okay, Ratchet responded. You can't type it out. I'll look it up after, and I'll play it. I mean, I won't be on stream though, so I'll do a freestyle solo. So you donated a total of $9, so I'll go for a little bit. Okay. The stick drop was totally intentional. Thank you, Ratchet, for all those donations. I don't think you intended to do, but I appreciate it. All right, are we gonna break our high score? Or what are we doing? 23,397. I think we can. If I really focus and don't get distracted, but I'm gonna get distracted by the chat. It's okay. You guys can distract me as much as you want. It'll make this go by faster. We're almost at the 1 hour mark. Making good progress here. Oh, we also got a nasty glare on the thing. I'll fix it after this. Oh, Tyler wants me to do a buzz roll. All right, ready? That was for you, Tyler. Thank you. All right, I think we might get around 24 on this one. Yep, buzz roll's intensifying. Yeah, I don't know how the audio sounds to you guys. I think the live stream, it automatically does like voice isolation. But I think when I'm not talking is when you can hear the drum more. All right, you gotta break it. Gotta break it. Improvement every rep. We did not improve. Dang it. That's okay. I figured that would happen. Cool. We're 1 hour into this madness, and we're doing pretty well, I would say. So let me not drop this. We got 23,345. Which brings our total to you're at 92,527. All right. Okay, let's get it so there's no glare and wonderful. All right. We're almost at 100,000. 100K subscribers. Oh, I remember when I passed that goal. Good times. Grab some water real quick. All right, Josh, $5 donation. Thank you very much. Would you consider reviewing, critiquing submitted high school drumline features? And you want some McNuts played behind my back. Ooh, man, that's crazy. I do get a lot of requests, like random emails from people asking me to critique their high school marching band shows. So I'm gonna say probably not. Just because if I start doing that, then that's probably all I'm gonna be doing. And I do critique like some of like that more high end like BOA bands. So that's the high school drum lines you're gonna get. McNuts behind my back. Well, I can do one arm behind my. I can't do both. I can't like reach the drum if I do this. So, okay, we'll start with that. 5 McNuts for Josh. Here we go. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. Made your own Pringles drums. That's awesome. I'm inspiring the youth over here. Look at me go. Am I teaching anywhere? Yeah, just at Highland Regional High School in Blackwood, New Jersey. Going to WGI for the first time in the school's history. Very exciting times. Can you put a real cymbal on an E-drum kit? Yeah, you definitely can. Yeah, it makes sense if you're trying to like save up for a real drum set. If you have an E-drum kit to play quieter, like if you live in an apartment, then having a real cymbal doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I definitely recommend if you could like add like pieces of the drum set one at a time, then yeah, do it. Can I suggest a cheap E-drum set? Yeah, I've actually done like a few reviews for drum sets. I mean, Donner makes an okay one. If you want to, yeah, just look on my channel. I did review videos about like all these different drum kits. Yeah, it also depends on your budget. I know that, yeah, Donner, they make one for like $100. It's like super cheap. And there's also like the $300 one. All right. Oh, maybe I should like stop for a second when we get to 100,000. We need 7,473. 4,773. I'll stop there for a second. Did I do that math right? I think I did. No, it's 7,473. I'm gonna forget. I'll try to remember though. 74. Oh, thank you for typing it. That'll help me remember. 7473. Oh, 0 blocks once again. $5 to play 5 bars in a 5/4 swing groove. Oh man, that's gonna be a lot of counting. All right, I will do that. I'm pretty sure I screwed that up. I tried though. Thank you, 0 blocks. I appreciate it. Drum pad tier list video. I need to. All right. This is like a massive project. I'm trying to reach out to like every single drum pad company to ask them to send me like a pad. Because yeah, I got all these, but like most of them are like the same ones that I did in the original pad review video. So yeah, I'm in the process of reaching out and seeing what can be sent to me, and then yeah, I'll review all of them. But I want to be as thorough as possible with that video. It might end up being like an hour-long video, but I think that's okay. Because there's so many pads out there now. Oh, we're almost there. 7473. Oh, a little more. Oh, I messed up. I should have done a 3 instead of a 4. Okay, so we're 100,001 right there. And here we go. Keeping going. Yeah, that 100,000 subscriber, that was when I did the mask guy face reveal. That was a fun one. And it turned out he just had another mask underneath his mask. Will I reveal what's underneath the second mask, though? Oh, man. Could be anything. All the medals on the wall. So to that direction, those are all the DCA All Age Core INE medals I won. Back when DCA actually had INEs, they canceled it and never brought it back, which sucks. So I have 14 of those, and it might just be stuck at 14 forever. And then on this side, those are diving medals. That's not going to get canceled. There's dive meets like a bunch of them all year long. They extend a little further out than what's on screen. I got 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, I also have 14 of those. Right now we're tied. My drumming and my diving accomplishments, which is I'm much better at drums than I am at diving, but I don't have enough medals to show for it. All right, Evan. Oh, what's up, Evan? Are you going to any DCI shows this season? I definitely will. At least I'm definitely going to Allentown and Indianapolis for finals. And I'm going to be competing in the mini core thing again. Most likely going to some more. I haven't figured that out yet though. So, but at least those two shows. All right, DTX. You should react to some HBCU lines. Hey, you're probably right. I'll keep it in mind for sure. Yeah, I know. I like Norfolk. I keep talking about Norfolk State. I really like them. And yeah, I just need to do like more research about the HBCU lines. But thank you, DTX, for the donation. I appreciate it. I don't think you requested a rudiment though. DTX, you can request 5 rudiments or 1 rudiment 5 times if you like. We're doing a $1 donation. I'll play any rudiment in the whole world, as long as I know what it is. There's been a couple so far I didn't know them. Can Bluecoats 2-peat this year? I'm sure they can. I haven't been following DCI recently. I don't really know what the shows are, but anything's possible. All right, DTX once again. Do the ditty. All right, I'll do it. I don't have the snare drum part memorized. I'll just play like the opening bar a few times. That's all I know. I know I played the ditty in a video, but I don't remember the snare drum part. Oh, dude, King Dakar. Mega RIP, dude. I hate that they took it down. Especially without any notice. Like, it was just rumored that, yeah, King Dakar roller coaster, by the way, for people that you don't know what that is. Formerly the tallest and fastest roller coaster in the world, is now just a scrap of metal. But yeah, I think Six Flags Great Adventure is gonna put in like a gigantic something epic. Not this year. It's 2026, so looking forward to seeing that. Top Thrill Dragster is better. I never got to ride Top Thrill Dragster. They got Top Thrill 2 now, as long as it opens at some point. I do want to take a trip to Cedar Point. I would actually work if I did like a vacation on my way to Indianapolis for DCI. Like, Cedar Point is kind of on the way there for me from New Jersey. When are you going on the Aged Out podcast? I don't know. They never asked me to. I would do it if they asked. But thank you, Hillbilly, for the $10 donation. You can request a rudiment. I'll play it 10 times if you want. We're getting a lot of stuff going in the chat. If you have a pending question that I didn't see, you can keep asking it. There's a 10-second timer on the chat. Yeah, I was at the United preview show. I liked both UP2 and United. It's hard to get a good read on UP2 show because you guys didn't have any props and like you're using like the old floor. But I think it can be very cool. I like the music a lot. Definitely looking forward to see how you guys do competitively. Steven Sassafras aged out. I don't think he's ever gonna age out. He's just like all those characters are just permanently stuck in high school, which is gonna be kind of goofy. Like the older I get, like playing characters that are supposed to be in high school by this old guy. Play the snare solo from Fortnite? I don't remember it. I know I did it in a video. That was like 3 years ago. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I learned that whole thing. The dance, I had to like actually practice that dance. That was what made it hard. I could try to do the dance while I'm doing a buzz roll, though. It was like... Oh, you can't even see my feet, though. Just pretend that it looks amazing. Do I have trouble with video ideas during the off season? Not really. I mean, people always ask me that, if I, like, run out of ideas ever. And, the answer so far is no. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, I have, like, a list on my notes app of it's probably, like, 100 different video ideas. So when I finish a project, if I, like, don't have inspiration right away, I'll look at that app and I'll just, like, pick one of those ideas. Hopefully I never run out of ideas, because then this is my job, so that would be the equivalent of just not showing up to work. I'm on track to blow past... Oh, yeah. All right, we got a little more than a minute. I guess my buzz roll is improving, so I'm doing like kind of better each time. Oh yeah, we're gonna get like pretty close to 25,000 on this one. Let's go. As long as my arms don't start to die. Ah! All right, just gotta hold it out for 38 more seconds. Fixing bad percussion writing. I do want to do some more of those. I need to reach out to people. Yeah, if you guys have any terrible percussion writing, feel free to email me. All right, we'll finish with a quasi-French American grip, I guess. Oh my god, how did I do so well on this 15 minutes? That doesn't make any sense. Yo, we crushed everything so far. Bro. Oh, I'm so proud of myself, guys. So proud. Marker. Dang, 24,722. All right. New world record, I think. I don't know. They don't keep track of the 15-minute intervals. Oh, yeah. We got to add this up. See where we're at. So 92527 plus 42722 is this number. It's a big number. We're in the six figures over here. All right, 117,249. All right. Cool. I'm feeling good, guys. I'm feeling good. I think we can keep this up easily. I was kind of worried like doing a drum roll for this amount of time would start to suck, but I'm feeling okay. As long as I stay hydrated. It's important. Amadea 27. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Cool. So we're just going to keep on cooking here. We'll see if we can break 25,000 on this one. All right. We've really been going at it for an hour 15 minutes. It doesn't feel like it. 1, 2, duh, 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 duh. Here we go. I'm just reading the chat and kind of chuckling at some of these messages. Oh yeah, I got that old school count off with loud duts. How to convince my parents to buy me a drum set. So, you want me to shout? All right, Martin, I'm shouting you out. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Maybe ask for an electronic drum set if the noise is what the concern is. I know so. Fortunately, like my parents growing up were like all about me just making lots of noise in the house. I know not all parents are like that, and I'm sure it can kind of suck. But yeah, maybe ask for e-drums at first, and then possibly hope that you can upgrade from there. Favorite practice pad. Oh man, I got so many here. I do like this one on the top, the RAM pad. I think those feel good. The new Vic Firth pads. I got the quad pad. You can't really see it. It's sitting behind the thingy. Yeah, the new Vic Firth Quadro pads are really good. I know my issue with the old ones. Like they come with the laminates, which is what makes them feel realistic. But the laminates peeled off like real quick on the old one. But the new one, the laminates they have not peeled off, and the rims make it feel very realistic too. So in terms of quad pads, I like that one. And again, the RAM pad quad pad, I like that one a lot. It's just really loud is the thing. When did you start playing drums, and what influenced you to start? I did a whole video about that one, but the short answer is I don't know what made me want to play drums. I just kind of picked it randomly. I think someone so I started in 4th grade. That was when the band teacher came into the classroom and just asked people to fill out the band sheet. And I remember I wasn't paying attention when the band teacher was talking to us, and I thought it was mandatory that we fill it out, even though it wasn't. And I picked drums totally randomly with no inspiration, and it worked out really well. Clearly. Can I get the purple, blue, and orange Gok blocks? Yeah, I have the red one. I think I have a blue one. I have the Temu version of the blue one. Yeah, when I did that Temu video, I made a couple of Gok block purchases. Yeah, it's definitely on my list of random percussion accessories and knickknacks. I have a set of temple blocks though, so I don't know if that is necessary. My thoughts to Imperial Dynasty's return to WGI. I'm really glad they were able to return. I wasn't able to make their preview show, but I'm sure I'll see their show at some point this year. Hopefully they kick some butt. I think they went down a class, I'm pretty sure. They were World. Now they're Open. It's probably a good choice. My favorite movie is The Brave Little Toaster. That was my favorite movie as a child. And I don't know if it's still my favorite movie, but it's a funny answer, so I'm just going to say that's my favorite movie. Also, Highland Drumline, the group that I write for, they're playing music from The Brave Little Toaster for their WGI show this year. Not for the whole show, just one of the movements is the cutting edge. For those of you for those Brave Little Toaster fans we got in here. Have I used Zildjian ZBT and Sabian B8s before? Yeah, I have. I think I have both of them. I mean, yeah, I'm a fan of both. Again, I don't really play drum set that much. Not enough to compare different things. So I'm not going to tell you to buy one or the other. I like the way all the symbols I have. I like the way they all sound. Maybe you could master your technique. Is my buzz roll technique bad? There probably is. The thing, like doing a roll for this long, I just get tired. So my technique like breaks down. I think this looks okay though. I know sometimes my left pinky flies off like this. I'll try to keep it in mind. Do I think Zymox is better now? I don't know. I haven't ordered anything from Zymox because I don't trust them. I am hearing that their customer service is better than it used to be, but I guess it couldn't get any worse than just, not sending out products and scamming people. I know they still have their comments turned off on like their social medias though, which is a little sus, if you ask me. Electric kits are more expensive than acoustic kit. Yeah, like the very high-end ones are. They're not more expensive than a high-end acoustic kit, but a high-end electronic kit is more expensive than a low-end acoustic kit, or a mid-end acoustic kit, I guess, depending on which ones you're getting. Do I know what WWE is? It's wrestling, yeah. I don't really watch wrestling, but some of my friends are like super into it, so I hear about it secondhanded all the time. Any tips for improving drum speak? Like I guess just like anything, you got to practice it. Like a double and triple tonguing. So I never ordered a practice pad from Zymox. The Zymox pads I have, the tenor pad I ordered I bought off of a former student, which he had a gigantic hassle getting that pad. And then the snare pad is somewhere in this pile. Yeah, it's the one with the yellow rim down at the bottom. That one I won when SDJ Malik did his, he did like an online contest, I think in 2018. And that was the grand prize. So yeah, that pad has like a cool custom head. That was back when before I was EMCProductions. I was Underwater Drummer on Instagram. So it says like at Underwater Drummer, SDJ Malik contest. It's a cool pad. I like that pad a lot. It's just yeah, I never ordered from Zymox because I don't trust them. Oh, you got your pad in a week? Yeah, I'm hearing Zymox has. I guess they changed like staff or production or something. Like something must have happened because I'm hearing people are getting their pads in a timely manner now. Although they never like filled in their back orders from people that ordered pads years ago and never got them. Yeah, I was making the joke for a while because I was trying to get the replacement rims for my Zymox pad. It's behind me this direction. You can't really see the rims from this angle, but the like 3 of them are like chipped or broken. So I like reached out to Zymox multiple times. I was like, hey, can you send me new rims? And they kept telling me yes, and they never show up. It was kind of ridiculous. I never paid for them though, so I don't really have anything to complain about. But a lot of people do have a lot to complain about who ordered like hundreds of dollars in pads and never got them. Yeah, we got a lot of people enjoying their Zymox products in the chat now. I mean, that's great. That's great that they're fulfilling the orders, because I do think the quality of the pads are very good. Yeah, I think I was saying a little bit ago. I'm planning on doing another drum pad review video, but I want to reach out to all these companies to see if they'll send me something. I'll see what Zymox says when I reach out. Maybe they'll finally send me those rims, because I already have 2 pads from them. So I don't know if I need another Zymox pad, but yeah, if I replace those rims, that'll be a real good look for them. Yes, good morning to you too. Good night. Oh, you're from India. Oh, we got India tuning in. Wow, good night. Thank you for watching. Yeah, comment in the chat where you're from. We probably got people all around the world tuning in at random times. It's 3:36 p.m. here on the East Coast. I think yeah, my like West Coast and Central Americans are, the high school students are like either just getting out of school or still in high school, depending on where you're at. Oh, yeah, we got people all over the place. Look at this. Cool, cool. Yeah, a bunch of people from Europe. What are you guys, like 5 hours ahead of us? I forget how to do the math. I think so. It's like 8 p.m. around there. Yeah, 22:36, 10:30. Yeah, it's pretty late. Yeah, I picked 2 o'clock to start this just so I would be like awake and alert and good to go and get all my stuff taken care of. To be honest, I like sleep in every day. Well, I guess I don't sleep in every day because I go to bed late. I usually wake up at like 10 to 11 a.m. The nice part about being self-employed. Yeah, it's fun. Like, I say good morning to end every video, but I like never record in the morning, which makes it kind of funnier. Oh, okay, we got a $20 donation from Keaton. Thank you so much. Donation from a Hornline member, paying restitution for all the times I ran into a tenor player who couldn't see me on a reset. Back of the bus sucks. Yep. Well, thank you so much, Keaton. I really appreciate the donation. I think my eyes are starting to hurt from reading this chat. I don't know, like I have dark mode on YouTube, and like the super chats are like in the like an orange background with a white font. It's like really hard for me to see it. That's why I keep like leaning in super close and awkwardly. All right, where are we at? We got 100 seconds. Are we gonna pass 24/7/22? Maybe. Is it hard to play that long? Surprisingly, not really. I think it's all about tech. Like, I'm just trying to stay as relaxed as possible. Like, a buzz roll is like really relaxed, just like using the weight of your hand. And also, the breaks every 15 minutes they definitely help. I don't know if I'm getting better at buzz rolls or worse at buzz rolls from doing this, though. It's just playing while like you're exhausted, it like enforces bad technique. Am I doing March Madness? I thought about it. I don't know. I know a lot of people like those ones, so I might bring it back. I guess we are in March, so I should probably figure that out soon. All right. Oh, dude, we are gonna crush it again. I'm getting better and better at this every 15 minutes. All right, we beat 25,000. Dude, that is a crazy improvement from the first 15 minutes. I don't know that I changed that much to go. I'm almost 3,000 more notes than the first time. Very interesting. So cool. We're an hour and a half into this. Thank you guys who have tuned in from the beginning. You could have been doing anything you wanted, but you're here with me, and I appreciate it. 24 or 25, 433. Okay, gotta do some math now. Yeah, like I was saying, this really puts into perspective just how many people this, like 420,000. That is a lot of people. It's kind of like almost impossible to comprehend how many people that actually is. All right, we got that plus 25, 433. We are now at 142, 682. And there we have it. 142682. We're doing great things out here. Great things are happening today. Little breaky poo here. Somebody's blowing me up. Oh, it's the show design chat. Yeah, my high school team, we're doing all kinds of rewrites this week. Cutting parts, cleaning things up, changing drill. I'm sure all of you that are in indoor know the struggle. All right. Get a little stretch in here. I'm feeling good so far. We're a little more than a fourth of the way there, right? Yeah, fourth of the way would be 105. Oh yeah, we're quite a bit more than a fourth of the way. Favorite flub rudiment. I didn't know there were rudiments specific to the flub. I guess Steven Sassafras likes the industrial skull protector single stroke roll. I guess he doesn't need a flub drum to do that though. Traditional grip. I don't think I'm going to do this buzz roll in traditional grip. It's just easier doing match the whole time. How old am I? I'm 36 years old. 36 years young. Behind the Gok block. Yeah, I got an idea for the next episode already. Those ones are very high effort though. I got to be in like the right mindset for like a whole week to do the behind the Gok block videos. Yeah, I think that. So the next one, a little teaser for you guys that are here, is they're gonna cut the flub line, and Steven Sassafras has like a mental breakdown. And I think that my plan is that they make him join the front ensemble, which is going to introduce some more new characters. I was already saying there's too many characters on this channel, but we'll have some front ensemble people. I don't know how to end it yet, though. Because, I mean, I want Steven to always be a flub drummer, so maybe it'll end up with a flub drum coming back. I don't know. Oh my goodness! You seriously can't be cutting the flub line. It's the most important section. Yeah, I guess you're right. There never can be too many characters. It just takes way longer to make these videos, though, because I have to keep changing costumes over and over. What non-drumline/band music do you like listening to? It's kind of funny that you worded the question that way. Yeah, like on my my Apple Music, I like put in a bunch of like DCI and WGI shows. But aside from, I mean, I pretty much like any music. I guess if I had to pick a favorite genre, I don't even know. I guess like metal, maybe. I don't know, like rock, alternative rock. But I could listen to anything. I'm just a music lover. I like everything. Honestly, I say metal just not because I love the sound of metal music. It's just I really, really appreciate the drum chops. I don't hate the sound of metal music. I think it's fine. It's just like analyzing what the drummer is doing is very enjoyable. Am I doing any more competitions this year? For me, or running it for you guys? I guess for me, I'm doing well, like I'm doing all the diving stuff. But yeah, I'll be at DCI doing the mini core sound sport thing again with Phoenix. Like last year, I brought the Mega Tenors out there and did the Freebird solo. That was really fun. I'm not sure if I'm going to run any online contests. I was just talking about March Madness. That's a big maybe on the March Madness. I might do it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, sorry, not March Madness. Marching Madness. Can't get copyright claims there. What do you think of high-pitched snare, or do you prefer drum set snare for marching? Well, I mean, like so the Kevlar heads cranked high is like a lot of people that don't do marching band just they always comment on these videos. They're like, "Oh, that doesn't sound like a snare. It sounds like a table." Which, I mean, yeah, like in a video, yeah, but to hear the articulation of the drum from whatever 50, 100 yards away, it's best if you crank it super high with the Kevlar head. And from that distance, you can hear the snare. Like this drum I'm playing on right now is tuned horribly. There's actually a pillow inside of it, just because I don't want it to be too loud while I'm talking to you guys. But it is a high-pitched Kevlar head, and I'm playing all the way out on the edge, because that's where the most buzz strokes happen, is for the sensor here to pick up on the drumometer. I guess I keep talking about GMU's show this year. I guess you can like compare it directly, because they start the show with rope tension snares, and then they switch to the marching snares. You can judge for yourself what sounds better in a live performance. The way the show is written, it also like exposes those rope drums more. Because if you were just using like a low-tuned like drum like that for the whole show, the snare sound will get lost and buried under everything else. Maybe not completely, but the high pitch makes it easier to hear. Oh, we got Red Dog Mama entering the chat. What's up, Loopy Grandma? Couldn't donate $4.20. Oh yeah, you gotta be a nice round number. I'm so glad that you are going to create another Behind the Gawk block. Also, you have to create bearded characters first and then shave. Oh yeah, that's the strategy when I do these videos. Because when I shave, I have obviously I can't grow the beard back that quick, so I have to do the characters that have the beard, which are it's like me, like myself as the drum tech, and Manny McMahon. And if I'm doing Joe Mama, I like to do him with the mustache. So I'll shave just the beard to do Joe, and then I'll shave the mustache off to do everybody else. I always worry, like, if I mess up or like the camera doesn't record when I'm doing one of the bearded characters, it screws everything up. But that hasn't happened yet, fortunately. I'm sure it'll happen eventually if I keep doing these character videos. Have I seen the Zildjian E-drum kits? I did 66 Samus do a video on those? I haven't played on one personally, but I know like some of these like high budget E-drum kits are apparently very, very good quality and feel realistic. I could put makeup on my mustache to cover it. I'm not that skilled with makeup. I don't trust myself doing that. I'm not completely unskilled on makeup, though. Those of you who watched the Linda videos, or when I did Drumstick the Chicken Drummer on America's Got Talent, I wore makeup for that. But my makeup skills are very A-class, all right? Only basic. What would be a good marching bass size for 14 to 18-year-olds? I mean, I wouldn't judge the bass drum size based on their ages. I mean, if you have like very, very tiny kids, then maybe go with smaller sizes. Usually, like my personal favorite for bass drum sizes, if you're doing 5 drums, is 18, 20, right? Yeah, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. If you have like very tiny kids, then maybe do a 16-inch bass one and bring everyone up an inch. I like the 26-inch on bottom though. I think a 24 just doesn't have, you know, that girth that we want. How many snare drums do I have? I have 11. No, 10. 10 marching, 5 drum set, I think. Oh, I also have the little 6-inch attachment drum. Although Mapex, they're going to give me another drum when I go to WGI finals. A nice, pretty bright blue one to match my drum set. So then I'll have 11 drums, 11 marching snares. I could start my own drum line anytime I want. Although all the snare drums will be different colors, so it would be weird. Yeah, 24-inch bottom bass, it's not bad. Like, I mean, that's what I use. Like, the drum sizes I have are, I think, I got the 14-inch baby bass. I have 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. I think I have a couple of 22s. Every time I tune them, though, I wish that my bottom bass was a 26, so I could tune it just a little bit lower. Because there's a point you get to where it's just the tone gets lost when you get too low. How difficult would I say marching in battery is from a front ensemble person? I mean, it's always tough for anyone that has never done that. Sometimes front ensemble people translate pretty well over to battery. It just depends on the individual. It really depends on how coordinated you are. Like, if you can, you know, march with your feet in time pretty quickly, if you're quick to pick that up, then everything else just falls into place. But that's like probably the major problem with new people doing drumline is just the inability to march well. That's always a struggle because it just puts everything else on pause, really. Like, if you can play okay, but your feet are totally jacked up, then yeah, then you're totally jacked up. Oh yeah, I knew someone would ask about the cowbell marimba. The dude, he's asked for almost 600 videos in a row for me to make a marimba out of cowbells. And I actually reached out to Sweetwater. This was a few months ago, asking them if they could sponsor 100 cowbells, and they said no. Yeah, like I need a lot of cowbells to make that, and I also don't know if it's possible to tune them like the way that they want. I'm not saying I'm not going to do it, but it is a very interesting idea. All right, where are we at? Yeah, we're on pace to break 25,000 again. This is going well. I'm enjoying this. Getting a little chat with all you guys, answer some questions, have some fun, playing a buzz roll forever. What marching band songs did I play in? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Am I alive? Are we here? Hello? Hello? We're back. Thank goodness. I think the drum counter went away. Oh no. Dang, I went to the end of the 15 minutes, but the counter turned off. Does anyone know what we were at right before the stream cut? It kind of sucks. We were pretty far along too. We'll just have to redo it. I was at 419,999 notes. Oh, thank goodness, dude. Oh man, we're gonna have to redo the last 15 minutes. Oh, it's annoying. I have no idea what happened there. Well, I'm pretty sure it was like 22,000. Do I want to just write like 23,214? Are you making numbers up, or is that real? Yeah, the stream cut and I was confused, but there was only like a minute left, so I went to the end. 23215. 232. All right. I have multiple people saying 23214. It was definitely more than that because I kept going, but we'll just if we have proof of that number, I'll put that down. Thank you, chat. Some people are saying 415, some people are saying 21. I'll do 23214 because I think like 2 or 3 people said that. And I definitely hit at least that. 23214. And we'll just have to hope that doesn't happen again. I don't know what happened, so I don't know how to fix it. Okay, but we'll add that on. It's all good. Don't worry, guys. We're back. We're back on pace. I was worried that I have to start a second live stream, so thank goodness I don't have to do all that. Because we're committed to this. We're committed to getting to 420,000 notes. We're gonna make it happen at all costs. Right now we're at 165,896. Dang, I should have because the drumometer after if you're just leaving it without touching it for a while, it just shuts off. I should have just wrote the number down that I got, but then people would think that I was cheating. So I guess it's okay that we did this. All right. Grab some water after that minute of panic. Okay, back at it. Let's go. Okay. And we've got 900 seconds on the clock, aka 15 minutes. 1, 2, here we go. And we're off. Hopefully the stream doesn't cut out. I don't think there's a time limit on streaming. Some people go for well longer than I'm going to go. You're not leaving until we get 600 likes? I can't see the like counter. How many are we at right now? I guess close to 600. Everyone click like. Everybody click like. We're at 443, 445. It's probably going to go up because I talked about it. Oh yeah, I was about to answer what marching band songs I played in high school. So my freshman year of high school, it was Rhapsody in Blue, I think. Oh man, I honestly don't remember. We did Candide my sophomore year. My junior year, I don't remember. Then senior year was all songs from Wicked. I was lucky enough to go to like a school that had a decent marching band. Shout out Washington Township High School. Okay, you've been commenting this a few times. Started using MuseScore. Okay, do you have any challenges for you to on MuseScore? I guess. I don't know. I don't know what you're good at. Want to write a drumline cadence? That might be an easy challenge, depending on who you are and what you do. I don't know, chat. If you want to come up with some challenges for the MuseScore guy building elevators. I am going to Dayton this year. I will probably go to Dayton every year forever. Unless they change it to somewhere else. I will go to WGI finals forever. The Blue Diamonds Drum and Bugle Corps. I don't think I've heard of them. Okay, they're in Germany. Nice. Good job. Do they come to like, Indianapolis? Or is... Actually, I don't know how like the European Drum and Bugle Corps stuff works. Like, do you guys have like your own circuit out there? This is a biblically accurate representation of Boston trying to put more notes in their already dense drum book. Yeah, the more... This is the best way to get lots of notes, just a buzz roll. Imagine if this was someone's drum feature. just a buzzroll at pianissimo, just because it has the most notes. Favorite show of all time? I kind of answered this before. Actually, I didn't answer. I just listed a bunch of drum corps shows. I don't know. I don't know how to pick my favorite show until I do a top 20 DCI shows of all time. That's another video idea I have, is to watch every drum corps show from the beginning of time until present. There is actually somebody sent me a link. They have like every DCI video saved. I was asked not to share that link, so sorry, you guys can't view it. But if I start from like the 60s or 70s, whenever they started making videos, then I could just talk about every single show ever. That's a massive commitment, though. I haven't even started it. What if my hand itches? I'll just let it itch. Every 15 minutes, I'll scratch my itches. Do I remember performing Goose's concerto for percussion? Oh wait, you... Alright. You've emailed me a couple times and I never responded. Sorry. I do remember playing that at Rowan. That was a very long time ago. I can't remember any funny stories from it, but I remember the piece was cool. I think we did like a tour in Pittsburgh, and we played that a few times. But yeah, it was a fun piece. A lot of notes. Favorite instrument from the front ensemble? Well, that could be anything. Literally. I guess just as an audience member, if a front ensemble has timpani or drum set, I tend to focus on those players. I guess that and xylophone. Not to say I don't watch the marimbas or vibes, but I don't know. Personal preference. How experienced am I with mallet percussion? Pretty experienced. I went to music school for 7 years. I had to learn marimba very, very thoroughly. I've done a lot of marimba solos. I never played in a pit in drum corps. That's actually not true. I did a Marine Corps pit, Marine Corps drum and bugle corps. I played a synth and drum set. That's not mallets though. But yeah, I do have mallet chops. I played a lot of 4 mallet solos. Mandarin's is gonna have a timpani. That's good. I think timpani adds a lot to shows. I know it's usually like one of those positions that's like a lot of corps, you could take it or leave it, but I personally do appreciate the timpani parts. I think every DCI corps has them. I'm talking like mostly WGI. Like a lot of groups just don't have timpani players, which kind of makes it takes up a lot of room on the truck. So I guess it makes sense. You know, I guess with like high school groups with smaller trucks, like, if you can't fit it, you can't fit it. Mapex 17, can you, not to promote myself with the videos, but can you comment that in the most recent Drums Are Never Animated Correctly? because that's how I always determine which ones I'm doing next. Is I'll go back in the comments of the most recent drums are not animated correctly, and just look at what people asked me to review. So for the 9th episode, before I started making it, I went into the 8th episode and just looked through every single comment and like researched everything. So if you comment that in the 9th episode, I'll look at it for the 10th episode. Where is EMC coming from? Not just from Einstein. No, it's my initials. EMC. My parents gave me very cool initials. EMFC. This is taking a while. It's not taking as long as I expected it, though. I thought it would take between 6 and 7 hours initially. I think we'll be done between like 4 and 5, probably closer to 5 hours. I'm apparently getting better as we go. Like I've hit 25,000. The last 15 minutes the stream cut out, so I had to stop, but we were gonna hit 25,000. Possibly close to 26. Five more likes until we're at 600. Oh no, I can't see the likes. I only see like the preview screen in the chat. My favorite show from Perkiomen Valley. Oh yeah, I went to the map show at Perkiomen Valley High School. I thought you were asking like my favorite show that Perkiomen Valley High School did. I haven't seen. I've only seen like the past few years of them. But what was my favorite? Well, I'm biased because I teach at Highlands. But aside from that, what was the group that did the beach chair show? I liked that. That was a fun one. The show was like a radio DJ on the beach. That was interesting. Yeah, the thing is, like, most of the groups were like nowhere near done their show, so it's kind of hard to like judge those, like if I like it or not. Like when you're only playing 2 minutes of a 5-minute show. Marines trying not to subject themselves to torture. Some people would probably think this is torture. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. My hands feel fine, even though we've been buzz rolling for almost 2 hours. I'm telling you guys, it's all about the technique. Stay and relax, not tensing up. Is it true that Air Force basic training is like a vacation? I wouldn't know. I've only done Marine Corps training. I have heard from multiple sources that Marine Corps is by far the hardest. I also watch like documentaries and stuff, but from what I hear, the order of difficulty is Marines, then Army, and then I think Navy is harder than Air Force, but I think there's a big gap between the Army and then I think Navy and Air Force is not that they're easy. It's just I hear it's like less crazy and strict, I guess. I'm not going to call them the chair force. Can I teach you how to play a buzz roll for 2 hours? I mean, you can see my hand. My hands, I got like a very loose grip. Like my index finger is like hardly on the stick. And I'm using like kind of like a full front of the hand fulcrum. Like my middle finger and a little bit of my ring finger, like kind of squeezing underneath. Not squeezing, just like supporting the stick. And my thumb and index are on the top. And also, it helps that this head is tuned super tight, so the rebound is really easy. Was I ever section leader in marching band? I think I was my senior year. I don't know if I was officially, actually. I can't remember. I was the section leader in drum corps when I marched Crown. And also in United, the last 3 years I did it. And in the Marine Corps Drum Corps, I was the section leader a few times. How many girlfriends do I have? Girlfriends plural? Oh man, I wish. Currently 0. Actually, I don't wish that I had multiple girlfriends. That's a lot of effort. I wouldn't be able to make as many videos for you guys if I had like 11 girlfriends. I'm not trying to set the world record for most girlfriends. That's not a thing I'm interested in. I don't know if I'll do more guitar videos. I kind of like took a break from doing sponsored videos. For the most part, I don't know. I feel like a kind of a way about playing an instrument that I don't know how to play as a sponsored video. Because I've done guitar videos, and I know like the super basics of guitar, but I don't know. Oh my goodness, we're crushing this record here. I'm not even paying attention. But yeah, I don't know how to play guitar well, so it's weird for me to like recommend a product to people. Dang, I didn't even try, and we crushed it. I wasn't paying attention. We were at the end there. 26,178, a new world record. Okay. 26,178. Yep. Cool. Which brings us to a total of $192,074. That's pretty good, I would say. All right. Cool. I don't watch enough live streams to know this, but what happens when the streamer has to use the bathroom? Do I just leave this running with nothing there? Because I don't have to go right now, but I'm going to have to go soon. Maybe I'll leave my cymbal playing monkey here for you guys while I'm peeing. All right. We're almost at 200,000. You think the streamer just goes? I'll just go. Do you go right here? Oh my goodness, no. That's how I go to jail. Oh boy. Yeah, staying hydrated. And we will reset this. Yeah, 4:33 while I'm on the toilet. I don't think I'll take that long to pee, but yeah, I'll do another 15 minutes and I'll probably have to go. Okay, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. I love counting myself off. I think it's hilarious. It's like somebody tapping themselves off playing a solo. Oh, we got a donation from Goat JWP. Play 3 big slow hits. Okay, I can do that. I almost knocked my microphone over. Were you in the Marine Corps pit by assignment or just because they wanted you to? It was just kind of more so like what positions were open at the time. Like we had 5 tenor drummers at one point, and I think somebody left the front ensemble. Like they got out of the corps, and they knew I could play like all the instruments, so they usually asked me to be the one to switch to the different section when they needed me to. Yeah, I was like all over the place in the Marines. Like when I first got there, they had me on synth, and then I was on tenors, and then I played bass drum, and then I ended in the pit playing drum set. It was fun. I like switching around like that because I didn't get bored at all. Not that I would have got bored just playing tenors the whole time, but it was always nice, like a little change of scenery and getting to work with different people. How similar was DCI spring training to Marine Corps training? Ooh, that's a good question. I also did a video about that a while ago. I'll sum it up though. It was I thought from a physical standpoint, I thought DCI was actually harder than Marine Corps boot camp. From a mental standpoint, Marine Corps is harder, just because like in DCI, people aren't constantly like screaming at you and like being rude all the time, which that's the drill instructor's job, is to be obnoxious and in your face. It's hard. DCI is harder physically, I thought, is because like the Marine Corps training program, it makes more sense like with what like weight training or whatever it would do. Like you work out different muscle groups throughout your week. Like you're not just constantly doing like the same exercises over and over. Like if you really focus on like upper body, like pull-ups, push-ups one day, you probably won't be doing that again like for the rest of like every single day for the rest of the week. Whereas DCI, it's literally just like a lower body and core workout every day, all day, 7 days a week. So it wears you down pretty rough, but especially playing tenors. Oh my goodness. Like just playing that drum every single day, marching around. I remember like my ankles were like so sore all the time until we finally had like a rest day or a free day. I'm sure everyone that marched DCI had knows what I'm talking about. How hard did I have to train to join DCI? I mean, I practice pretty much every day, chops. Also, I said before you march like a top world class corps, you're gonna have to most likely march in a lower placing corps, or like or an open class or all age drum corps, or even WGI lines. Um, yeah, all that goes into just building and mentally preparing you and building your physical chops too. All right, we got another donation from Loopy Grandma. We need to relate the story of the drum kit at the Marine Memorial. Which one? The one where the bug flew in my mouth? I think that's probably the one you're talking about. Yeah, that was back when like those cicada bugs or whatever in like 2019, or maybe that was like 2021. Yeah, all those bugs were like coming out of like the hibernation or whatever and just all over the place. And the thing, like, if you're standing still for too long, they think you're like not like a, they think you're like an inanimate object. So we were playing our show. I was on drum set, and you know, Marine Corps being strict discipline, not moving too much. Like one of those bugs like landed on my lips, and like, I was like, oh my god, this is awful. So I was like trying to get it off because I was still playing, right? And I was trying to like get it off with like by spitting on it, but it wouldn't like leave, and it started like crawling in my mouth. So at that point, I just kind of freaked out and broke and swatted it off of me. And I remember like the drum major like looked over like for a second. He's like, what happened?" And I like told him later, and he laughed. But yeah, that was probably like the grossest experience I've had while playing drums. But hey, you live, you learn, and you move on from there, I guess. Have I played or used Dynasty drums? I haven't marched Dynasty. I think I taught like a group for like a day or two that had Dynasty drums, and I remember them being super heavy, like heavier than normal. I think because the tenors have like all that metal all over the place, but I thought they sounded good. Any tips from transitioning from outdoor to indoor? I mean, it's really very similar challenges. I would honestly just say just prepare the same way you do for outdoor when you're doing an indoor line. I mean, obviously, like being there, there's like learning to play inside is a little more difficult because of the reverb. But as far as like the marching and playing, like listening responsibilities, drill responsibilities, it's all like the same basic concepts as outdoor. So I guess my tips would be just don't overthink it. Just approach it the same way you do as if you were doing marching band. So I know about German carnival marching bands. No, I don't. Carnival in Germany is going on right now. Got drum sets on wheels and marching blocks. Yo, let's go. No, I haven't seen that, but I will. I'll check it out. I'm sure there's videos of it. Tips for bass drums. Make sure you're holding the stick right. Good wrist turn. All the same basic stuff, so I would give tips for anything else. I guess as far as like split parts go, yeah, just eighth note check is the most is your best friend. Eighth note check with all the runs and whatnot. Also, marching in time is very, very important. I'm not going to play in the center of the drum because the sensor for the drumometer, it doesn't pick it up as well. The edge gets the most buzzes. Yeah, I need maximum countage and all this. Tips for flam taps or fast fingers. Just like any other rudiment, do it very slowly when you're first learning it. Make sure you have just good consistency with your flams. Fast fingers, the same thing. Is work on like single stroke rolls, one hand at a time. I first do it like kind of slow just to build the chops up, and you'll get that finger speed eventually if you practice it enough. The Buddy Rich Impossible drum solo. I think I have seen it. I honestly don't remember what it is. Is it a clickbaity title? Like, oh my god, the most impossible thing ever. Not gonna lie, I do video titles like that very often. I'm pretty sure I have seen it. I just can't remember exactly what happened in it. I'm sure it's Buddy Rich going absolutely nuts on the drum set. Yeah, it's just super choppy. That's what I figured, yeah. Any tips for someone who's going to be a first-time front ensemble tech or a general drum tech? Yeah, just I guess it depends like on the school you're teaching, like what the skill level is. Continually focus on the basic skills, holding the sticks and mallets properly, wrist turn, sound quality. Just make sure every kid is playing with proper technique is the most important thing. And then I'm sure you have some kids with chops that you can, expand upon their like rudimental vocabulary. But basics are most important. Okay, pizza drumming. Thank you for the $1 donation. If you'd like to comment a rudiment, I'll do any rudiment you want with a $1 donation. My opinion on pipe band Scottish. Sorry, I just spit all over the place. Opinion on pipe band Scottish drumming. It's a very cool style. I actually, when I did like my original like Scotty Pipes videos, I did like the Scotty snare lick It's quite a bit different than what I'm used to. It's a very interesting approach and style, too. I am definitely a fan of it. All right, we're already breaking 20,000. We're about to. We're on pace to break our record once again. Somebody changed their profile picture to my profile picture. As long as you don't try to scam people and pretend to be me, it's you can do whatever you want. I think YouTube's gotten a lot better with those scam bots, though. Like a year or two ago, it was like really bad. I would like there's like constant like impersonating accounts trying to scam like people commenting. Any tips to get into an indoor line? Okay. You're saying you're in an all-age core and want to march indoor? Yeah, I say just go for it. I mean, like I was just saying, it's really the same approach to how you would audition for like a outdoor line. I guess it's like what court or what indoor lines are near you, how far are you willing to travel. Like, I know some people travel like 8 hours, like 8-hour drives each way per weekend to go march one of like the top WGI lines. I mean, I was fortunate enough that United Percussion, like they rehearsed like within an hour from where I lived, so I didn't have to do all that. But yeah, some of you living out in the middle of no man's land might have to drive quite a distance just to march indoor. Or it's if you don't have like a world-class line, you might have to drive pretty far to find one. Oh yeah, looking in Michigan is where you're looking. I think there's like a decent amount up there. I'm pretty sure. Decent amount of groups. Okay, Squeaky Waffles, $10 donation. Thank you. I'm watching this on the side while at work. Please let my boss know that you said it's okay that I go home now. Okay. Squeaky Waffles boss, let him leave. Stop holding him there. Did that work? I hope it did. What is the subdivision on DCI marching rolls? It's going to be different, like for everything. So usually the rolls you'll see are double stroke rolls. It could be super slow, like an eighth note check, like 1 E end to 2 E end to 1 end to end, like that, or it could be really really fast. Like what I'm doing right now is like a 16th note buzz roll check. It could be that, but with double strokes. Oh, we're about to finish. Oh, I didn't break the last record. Not even close. I don't know what happened, but 25,347 is pretty good. I would say pretty good. My wrists got a little tight there. They weren't tight when I was playing, just when I stopped. Okay, 25347. Which brings us to a grand total of 217,421. Ooh, we are over halfway. Let's go. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Ooh, just lowering. Let's get this back up. And there we go. Okay, I need to use the toilet. I guess I'll just leave you guys here with with the cymbal monkey for a minute. Oh, cymbal monkey might need new batteries. Oh, dang. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nope, he's good. All right. All right, I'm back. Everyone, thank you, Cymbal Monkey, for covering for me. Thank you for providing the entertainment. All right, we're more than halfway after just 2 hours, 15 minutes, so we should finish in less than 5 hours. You love to see it. Love to see it. Cool. Continuing right along. I hope nobody donated while I was on the toilet, because I might have missed it. Oh, you guys all love the monkey, don't you? All right, here we... Duh, 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 duh. My chops are feeling fine. These little breaks every 15 minutes are... I think that's key. Am I going to make another indoor group? What, aside from Carmen Heights? I don't think so. Probably not. Besides marimba and glockenspiel, what other mallet instruments do you play? I mean, I can play them all. I only have a marimba, and I have like the E-star glockenspiel. But yeah, I know I can play vibes, xylophone. How is both your... Wait, I lost track. How is both your playing and channel so clean? Haven't heard a single swear come for you or your sticks. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying my best over here. Yeah, I'm trying to be family friendly, all right? No need to curse. If you hang out with me in real life, you'll know that I do curse a lot. I mean, I was in the Marine Corps after all, but I keep it clean on the YouTube channel. And the playing, well, thank you. I think my buzz roll is not super clean. I don't know how well it's getting picked up in the audio. I know like the YouTube live stream has like the voice isolation or whatever. I'll admit that this buzz roll I'm doing is not super clean. My favorite drumline cadence. It's got to be one of like those old school like DCI. Because DCI groups like they don't really do like cadences that much anymore. I don't know. I've always been a fan of like Electric Wheelchair. Bunko Rules is another cool one. I don't know if the ditty is technically a cadence. It's just kind of like a groove. I think a cadence is something you would like march down the street to, but ditty's in 7/8. I guess you could march down the street to 7/8 if you really want to. What are my favorite characters to play? I guess Steven Sassafras is my favorite. Oh, I'm glad to hear your drumline's taking some inspiration from me. It's good to hear. Am I doing any meet and greets or conventions? Yeah, so I feel like every year forever, from now until forever, I'll probably go to WGI finals, DCI finals, and PASIC. The big band trips every year. So yeah, PASIC would be the convention that I'll be at. That's probably where I'll have, like, you'll be able to find me the easiest, just like walking around. Because DCI and WGI is like, I'm there to spectate. I'm just in my seat doing the thing. Yeah, it's always funny at like WGI and stuff when like in between groups, like just like a rush of you guys, like fans of the channel, come up and like ask for pictures. It's always a good time meeting you guys. You literally make me feel like a celebrity at these band events. Oh, we got someone from Ukraine tuning in. Thanks for showing up. I'm glad you like the awkward humor as well. Thank you. All right, we got a $5 donation from, what is that name? SS4X Shinobi? McNutt Special, yes. Oh, and I'll do 5 of them. Because remember, $1 gets you any rudiment you want. So we got 5 McNutt Specials coming right up. There you have it. Oh, this stick is about to break. Maybe. I probably shouldn't be doing rim shots with these sticks. At what age did I start drumming? I think I was 9 or 10. It was when I was in 4th grade. It's like a band class. That's when that started, and I started drumming. Cool. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate hearing that you guys are inspired by the stuff I'm doing. That's always awesome to hear. Advice for making snare. Oh, all right. Well, my advice for making either snare or tenors is really practice your double stroke roll. I mean, that's like the key to getting on to either of those lines. If your snare line plays with traditional grip, you got to really work out the left hand. Just learn like your exercise packet and chop that left hand out. Because if you're just switching the grip for the first time ever, then your left hand's going to be significantly weaker than your right. So you want to get it as close as you can by the time that you start auditioning. And yeah, double stroke roll, and exercise packet. My max BPM 16th notes on the feet. I think I like tested that in when I tried to just do all the blast beats a few years ago. I think I got like around 180 with 16th notes before I like couldn't sustain it. I might be better now though, because I've done like some metal drum set videos. I'm just gonna say 300. I can totally do it. 300 BPM 16th notes. That's a lie. It's probably like 200. Your school has half-size quads. Makes me want to crash out because the drums are smaller and the frame is wider. I don't know what you mean by that. The frame is wider. Because I'm assuming you're talking about the like instead of a 10-inch drum one, you have an 8-inch, and then everything else is an inch smaller. If the frame is too wide, then that I don't know, something might be jacked up with that. Like usually the small size drums come with like the back bar that matches it. How long have I been at it? 2 hours and 15 minutes, plus whatever time we're into the 15 minutes right now. We should be finished around 4.5 hours. The drums are more linear to each other. Oh, so it's like a straight line going across. Yeah, I don't know if you can fix that. If you have Tama drums, I know they have an adjustment for that. If not, I think it's just what it is. I mean, really, the playing zones, it should almost be a straight line, like from drum 4 to 2 to 1 to 3, and that, like, it should almost be a straight line going across. So it might be fine. Just because the drums are smaller, it might look a little weird. Your time with the Marine Corps, what did they do with the System Blue drums? So yeah, we got those as like an experiment, just to see if we'd like them or not. Because I think we had Pearl drums for a while, and then some guys wanted to try the System Blues just because they were new and we wanted to see what they were like. And I think the reason we didn't get a full line of System Blues was because of the size of the tenors. I think like I was just talking with the one dude on here about the straight line. So the System Blue drums are more linear than normal drums. So we had like our quad cases. We had two different cases. One was like a soft in quotes. It was like the standard like black case that most people use that has a lid on it. And we also had like the heavy duty travel case, which were custom built, which is like this wooden case with wheels. And the System Blue drums would not fit in either of the case. Like it was too wide. So we'd have to buy all new cases for the drums. So I think that was like a big reason why we didn't get them. And also the weight of the drums. I know they were heavier. And you know, like in the Marine Corps, the Drum and Bugle Corps, like we have people that are like, you know, late 20s, 30s, even like 40-year-olds, and we want to try to keep the drums as lightweight as possible to keep us in there for as long as possible. So I think we bought Yamahas instead, and I think they went back to Pearl. But yeah, System Blue too wide and too heavy. This person's been commenting a lot about the Metallica Fight Fire with Fire or Disposable Heroes. I don't know the albums that well. I do like Metallica a lot. I'm not a big enough fan to know like what songs are on what album though. Tips on how to improve a drum harness to make it a little more comfortable. Yeah, you could add more padding on it. I don't think anyone would stop you from doing that. I've done that before. Yeah, when I marched Jersey Surf, we had these like really janky harnesses. I think they were like XL harnesses. That was when like we had the Mapex drums. That was before the Mapex used Randall May. Yeah, the harness would like dig into people's backs. It was like super uncomfortable. So we bought like these big pads and duct taped them onto the harness, and it made life so much better. So yeah, replace the padding is probably the simplest way to go about making a harness more comfortable. There's also if it's uncomfortable down like on your belly plate, some harnesses, if you flip the belly plate upside down, it'll sit a little higher up. You could try doing that too. And yeah, of course, make sure the harness is adjusted to fit your body, like in all the normal places. But those other things are like little hacks that could possibly help. What's the weight of DCI snares? I think it's like 22. I know I weighed a bunch of drums in one video a while ago. Like snares are around like 20. I hear people saying like the weight of tenors is like 40, 50, 60 pounds. They're all exaggerating. It's like 30 to 35. I think the System Blues were 36. I'm pretty sure the Pearls with the 8-inch Spock was like 38. Dynasty might be 40, but yeah, I know like Mapex, even with the 6/8 Spock, I think it was like 33, and Yamaha was like 30. Yamaha's the lightest; it's like 31 pounds. Or if you want to march the Mega Tenors, those are 94 pounds. Am I a fan of Nickelodeon? Yeah, I used to watch Nickelodeon as a kid. Oh, we got a $10 donation from Nick Farris. Thank you so much. Love your content. Would love to have a collab on a DCI mallet video. Have you ever dealt with a copyright claim? Yes. So you get a copyright claim if you use like copyrighted music. Usually it's not a big deal. You just won't make money off the video. There's also copyright strike is the thing that's a big deal. I've had, I think, one of those, which ended up being like a false claim or something weird. But if you get 3 copyright strikes, then your channel is deleted forever. So you basically get fired if that's what happens. Oh, we're almost done. Oh, we got to break 25,000. Oh, we're not gonna break 25. I freaked out at the end there. All right, we got 24,879. I'll talk about that copyright stuff some more in a second. It's something I know a lot about. 24,879. Oh, hey, that's exactly 2,000 more than we got in the very first 15 minutes. That's pretty funny. That's a 9. 879. Cool. So we are at total of 242,300 notes. That is a lot of notes. Yeah, this whole video is going a lot faster than I thought it would. I think I can finish in less than 8 hours. I don't know. I hope this doesn't suck. Yeah, it doesn't suck at all. Maybe I'll do it again in the next milestone. What do we got coming up? I guess 500,000 is the next milestone. Then we got 666. Then it'll be 696969. All funny numbers. Maybe I'll do this again when we get to those numbers. I don't know about 1 million though. That's a lot of drum beats. 2, 4, 5. Okay, and we are at 2 hours and 45 minutes, starting right now. Cool. Oh yeah, so talking about copyright claims here. So yeah, it's like if you upload a video and you use music that's not like original, or in like there's like the YouTube like audio library, or if you use like a clip from a movie or show that goes like for a long time, then you'll get a copyright claim. There's like ways around it, which I've found from doing like the drumming in movies and ranking animated drumming. You can do some editing, like if you just chop up a clip a little bit and maybe like put the clip out of order. Hopefully it still makes sense with what you're trying to do. But yeah, if you get the copyright claim, then you can't monetize the video, like any of it. So if you have an hour-long video and you use 15 seconds of somebody's song, then the owner of the song makes all the money off of your video, which totally sucks. So yeah, when I'm doing like if I have a short video, like a YouTube short, I won't care if it gets copyright claimed. But if I make like a full like 10-minute video and I get a copyright claim for like some thing that's like 10 seconds long, I'll delete it and take it out and then re-upload it. Because I don't know. I hate the idea that somebody's making a bunch of money off of my video. It just doesn't make sense to do that. Pitching the videos, that doesn't work. Like YouTube, like their copyright system, if you can up the pitch by like a half step or even like multiple steps, it'll still recognize it. Even like slowing down the speed or speeding it up, that doesn't work either. Unless you do it to like a ridiculous amount where it just sounds weird. Okay, Loser Town donated $2. Thank you so much. Favorite letter and number. Oh man. Favorite letter. I never really thought about that. I mean, the EMC is my initials, but which one is my favorite? I could go with a weird letter like X. I'll probably go with X because it's weird. Favorite number. We got a lot to choose from there. There's the 69s, the 420s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my favorite number is. There are literally infinite numbers. How can anyone pick a favorite? It's impossible. You don't know them all. Did I go to Disneyland? I went to Disneyland on a high school trip. My high school went to like the bowl game. Which one was it? It wasn't the Rose Bowl. It was the other one, the Holiday Bowl. And yeah, the marching band did like this like collab performance with a bunch of high schools, and we also got to go to Disneyland out there. The thing we didn't go to like the one. I don't know Disneyland well enough to know the parks. The one park that has the cool roller coaster with the Olympic loops or whatever. We didn't go to that park, which was kind of disappointing. We went to like some other one. The EMC is my initials. I actually just took a vacation out to California, not to go to Disneyland. I went to Six Flags Magic Mountain. That was fun. I like roller coasters a lot. It was fun. Like every time I go like anywhere, I always wonder if I'm going to get recognized. And like 2 seconds into Magic Mountain, I hear somebody playing a lot video on their phone. And I like turn around and it was like a bunch of fans of the channel. It was like some kids that went to what was it, Arcadia High School. So we were like, yeah, nerding out a little bit about bands while we were waiting in line for rides. What is my real name? It is Eric Carr. The M stands for Michael. Eric Michael Carr. And yes, I have the same name as the drummer from Kiss. Okay, we got a $5 donation from Jebs. Thank you so much. It's my friend's birthday, and they love your channel. Could you do some cheese inverts for my friend Keaton and some Swiss Armies for my friend Jackson? Oh, yes, I certainly can. So $5 gets you 5 rudiments. So I'll do, let's see. I'll do 2 cheese inverts and 3 Swiss Armies. Happy birthday. People keep saying this is torture. I don't know. I'm just weird, I guess. I don't think it's torture. This is kind of fun, you know. We're just hanging out, playing some buzzes, answering a little Q&A, giving some tips to everyone. Have I been on X2? Yes, I went on X2. That was crazy. That was honestly the roller coaster I was looking most forward to, like going on there. I don't know if it was my favorite in the park, though. It was insane. It was just really, really rough. And I tried it in like a bunch of different rows, and it was rough every time. I think Twisted Colossus was probably my favorite. I'm going to play tenors for the first time. I'm short, and I want lighter tenors. So should I choose to carry Mapex, Pearl, or Yamaha? You have your choice of what brand you can use in your school. How many drums does your school have? Man. I mean, I think Yamaha is the lightest of the three, but I'm sponsored by Mapex, so you should do Mapex. I also recommend, trying to like build up some muscle strength so you don't get fatigued marching the tenors. Check out like Forte Athletics, his Instagram page. He has some good exercises to build like your lower back muscles and legs. Rate my bunny's name from 1 to 10. Bun Affleck. I like it. That's it. Like when you call him by a nickname, you'll just say Bun, which is like a butt. That's the only problem. I give it a 6.9 out of 10. This has got to be so boring. It would be if I wasn't talking to you guys. That's why I wanted to live stream it. If I was just sitting here in a room alone doing this, I would have given up like hours ago. You guys make it enjoyable. I'm telling you. It's all for you. No, it's not all for you. It's a little for me. I'm enjoying myself. Would I ever do an all-age corps? Yes, I would, and yes, I have. My first drum corps was an all-age corps. It was Bushwhackers, 2007. I don't know if I would march again, like, now. I'll say probably not, just because it's too time-consuming. Like, you give up, like, your whole Saturday and Sunday and Friday nights. I like having time for activities. Like playing a buzz roll for 5 hours. Have I ever been to Snowflake Lane Parade near Seattle? No, I haven't. I live in New Jersey, which is very, very far from there. Did they make a video about buzz kabums? I already did. That was the entire behind the Gok block. I think the bead of this one stick is like chipping. I have to like hold it a certain way. Does the all-age corps have badass grandmas flying across the field with quads on? I have not seen any badass grandmas playing quads. I think some of those all-age corps do have like I don't know what the oldest person is. Like, when I marched Bush, there were some people in their 50s. I'm sure there's people in their 60s that have marched, maybe even 70s. But the thing is, now it's like the all-age corps, like the drill, is like getting more and more similar to like DCI, like junior corps, which I think is turning a lot of like the older generations of people off from doing it, just because it's too physically demanding. I live in South Jersey, kind of near Philadelphia. Go Birds! Am I right? We got any Birds fans in here? Number 1 in the world. Out of all the symbol lines you've seen, which one do you like the most? Oh man, I don't even know. I think Pulse had my favorite symbol feature last year. I think it was the cleanest one. X was good. Rhythm X. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't analyzed every single symbol line, so I don't know if I can answer that question completely. Do you have a favorite warm-up name? Actually, so when I wrote some of the warm-ups for the Marine Corps drumline, and so anyone who's in the Marine Corps, you know, like the little ditties we learned for learning ranks. Like if you're saying staff sergeant is three stripes up, one stripe down, crossed rifles in the center. I wrote an accent tap exercise, and I called it. What did I call it? It was accents up, taps down, beads in the center. The thing, nobody called it that. We just called it accent tap, but that was the title, and I thought it was really clever. Would I march tuition, or would I march all age if someone paid my tuition? Nah, because it's too much of a time commitment. Is the only reason I wouldn't do it. So I miss being part of the Marine Corps band. Yeah, I miss certain aspects of it. Mostly the people, like getting to like hang out with everyone that was on the job. I definitely prefer being a YouTube content creator more. Just having the freedom to literally do whatever the heck I want all the time is pretty fantastic. It's kind of the opposite of being in the military. But yeah, I do miss drumming with everyone, though. All right. Oh, we're gonna pass 25,000. We might get a new record here. Yamaha multi-tenor drums are around 30 pounds. My favorite drum to play is the tenor drums. Shocker. All right, can we beat? What's our best? 26,178. We might be able to beat it. Not quite. Not quite. Pretty close though. 26,49. It's weird. My wrists don't hurt like when I'm doing the roll. It's like right when I stop. It's like ah. I might need like a minute, a little minute to stretch out. We're getting close though. What was it? 2649. And we are at the 3 hour mark, right? Yeah, three. That starts at 3 hours. So we've been drumming for 3 hours straight. Ah, good times, good times. I'm glad to be sharing this experience with all you guys. 242, 300. Is that right? Did I write the total correctly? Did anybody like check my math on any of this? I don't remember that number being so round. All right, let's just add everything up again, just to be sure. Yeah, 22879 plus 22906 plus 23397 plus 23345 24722 25433. 23 214. 26 178. 25 347. Got to be thorough here, all right? I don't want to miss any notes. 24 879. And 26 49. All right, yeah, I guess that was exactly 300. I don't know. I thought I would have made a comment about that being such a round number. All right, 268 349. Okay. Very good. Yeah, let me do it. Let me shake it off for a second. Probably got like an hour and a half left of all this. I wonder if my forearms are going to be sore tomorrow. This is kind of a workout. Yeah, stretch it out. Stretch it out. My last season in the Marine Band was 2021. I got out on October 9th, 2021. Got that DD 214. A video on my sticks and mallet collection. My sticks and mallet collection is like kind of weak. Well, my mallet collection is not that weak. My stick collection is kind of weak. Like I have like a bunch of the same stick. For drum set, I got a bunch of these like SD4 combos and also some 5As. Marching, I use these my EMC signature sticks that are not really an EMC signature stick. These are MS2s. I got like 70 pairs of these when I won the world's fastest drummer contest at PASIC in 2018, and they put like my name and signature on it. Maybe one day I'll get an actual signature stick though. Thoughts on McNutt sticks? I don't know. I haven't played with them in a really long time. I think I liked them when I did play. I think my high school used McNutts. That might have been a completely different stick back then, though, so I don't know. Okay, I think I'm stretched out enough. Let me do one quick last little shakeout here. Do any of you guys like actually stretch before playing drums? I never do. I remember when I was in high school, like every time before we played, we did like some of these. And that was the only time I ever did them. I think that was just like my freshman year of high school. We did the stretch. I don't think it's necessary unless you're doing what I'm doing, like playing a ton of drums or just chopping out like crazy. Yeah, I think a full body stretch is important because you're marching, you're doing physical activity, like get the blood flowing. But I don't know if like the small muscle groups in your hands and wrists really need a stretch out before playing like 8 on a hand. I think 8 on the hand is the stretch. Turn back on with this. I was wondering if the drumometer batteries were going to die, but so far they're doing good. I guess it's a very low power. Thank you, Chief, for the donation. I appreciate it. And okay, let's get back to it. 1, 2, duh, 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 duh. A reversed South Jersey Casey claw on tenors. I think you're making that up. I can do the claw across the tenor drums, though. I live in South Jersey. A little bit outside of Philadelphia. Go Philadelphia Eagles! Best football team. I think I just said that. I might be going a little crazy. We have been doing the same thing for 3 hours. My favorite WGI group? It's fun. Every time I think I get this question, I think of like the lists I make every year. Who's usually towards the top? Rhythm X is always towards the top. And Pulse. Oh, I like watching like the funny shows. Yeah. Funny shows are fun. I guess like yeah, like high school groups. Avon is always great. Dartmouth. Of course, like the California groups too. Oh, thank you, Zach, for the $2 donation. Banish Beyond collaboration. So yeah, when I made that Banish Beyond video, like that was like months ago. Yeah, I reached out to JP is the guy that is Banished Beyond. I like mentioned like possibly collaboration. I don't know. He hasn't made a video in like 10 years. I don't know. I don't know if he's into it anymore. What's the highest stick toss you can do with catching the stick? I don't know. I never measured it. It's pretty high. I guess just as high as I can possibly throw it. Fish's song "Limb by Limb" drum beats. I'll check it out. I don't know that song. Paradigm. That was the group I was thinking of when I was saying funny shows. I couldn't remember the name. Are they gonna get last? I hope not. I always love their shows. It was fun. I actually, so I'm on the school I designed for at Highland. Our first design meeting, we like all pitched a bunch of shows, and I had this one. I don't want to reveal what the show was, but it was like super wacky, and like the staff didn't want to do it, but they all told me to send it to Paradigm, so I did, and the director said he loved it, but I don't think they're going to do it. But fun little story there. Designing for groups I don't even work for. A little bit loony. Yo, that's a throwback right there. Highland 2013. I loved that show. The judges like hated it though. Some of the judges hated it. I remember Dennis DeLucia like loved it. It was like a Looney Tunes show. It was just like a bunch of like random craziness happening the whole time. We had like the bass drummers. They put their bass drums into these dolly carts and like laid down flat. And we had the snares and tenors like grab their feet and like pull them around the floor during the bass feature. My snare drum has gotta hate me. Just this part of the head right here. Actually, the Remo logo on the head is starting to like come off and get onto the beads of my sticks because I'm just drumming in the same spot. This drum has a pillow in it, muffling it right now. I only did that for the live stream, just so you could hear my voice over top of the buzz roll. Am I going to be at any power regionals? Yeah, I'm going to be at the Toms River the East Coast Power Regional. I'll probably go on both days. I still haven't decided if I want to do lots the first day and watch the shows the second day, or do it the opposite. Because a lot of the A-class groups get pre-eliminated. So I might want to watch the shows for prelims, just so I get to watch everyone. Play Master Guns. Oh, that was my Marine Corps audition. I think I have a video doing that. I don't know if the sheet music is on there, though. Yes, I have been to Cape May, New Jersey. I think that's right next to Wildwood, I'm pretty sure. It's like the next town over. I go to Wildwood almost every year for tournament indoors championships. Thoughts on KIDA indoor? Is that a Pennsylvania circuit? I don't really know much about it. I never taught a group that competed there, but hopefully you guys are doing great things. Is it easier to play in the front ensemble if I weigh under 100 pounds? I mean, no matter what you weigh, like physically, yeah, it's easier to play in the front ensemble. You don't have to march. Depending on what part you get, the part might be harder than if you play like, I don't know, like bass drum or something. All depends on the parts and who's teaching and writing. I don't know if I've been to Detroit. I probably have. I think like when I was on tour with DCI, you just go to all these places like without really paying attention. I'm pretty sure we had a show in Detroit at least once. Or at least in the Michigan area near Detroit. How many practice pads are next to you? I don't know. Let's count them. I think there's one at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 14 pads in this stack. It's the most expensive microphone stands in the world. Any plans for attending DCI shows? Yes. I'm definitely going to Allentown both days and finals in Indianapolis. Probably another show here or there. I haven't looked at the schedule yet, but I will go to at least those 2 shows. How much hate do I get as a YouTuber? Not very much, honestly. I mean, yeah, every now and then I get like a nasty comment. But you gotta ignore the haters. You know what I'm saying? It's like for every like 1,000 comments, there might be 1 or 2 that are mean. So I'm not gonna let that affect me. I always tell people that like are like thinking about starting like a YouTube channel or just like doing social media stuff is to ignore the hateful comments if you get any. Is that is a thing that turns a lot of people off from doing it, is negative comments. You gotta have thick skin if you're a content creator. Unless you're getting like a majority hateful comments, then you're probably doing something wrong if that's the case. I got 8 dislikes on this video. Hey, you gotta ignore them. Ignore the haters. They probably clicked dislike by accident. That's what I'm going to tell myself. They meant to click the other button, but they missed. Or they just don't want to watch me play a buzz roll for 5 hours. I don't know. I don't get it. How much would it cost to make your own Spockenspiel? So when I built my Spockenspiel, Steve Weiss Music, they had like an overload of 6-inch drums. That was like the whole reason I built it in the first place. Yeah, they had like just an overstock of Pearl 6-inch drums, and they were selling them all for $25. And normally they're like $200, maybe more, for just that one little drum. So all 12 drums, let's see, 12, 25, it was $300. And then also the spacers to put in there. It was probably like $400, but if you were to just buy the 6-inch drums not on a discount, it would be very, very expensive. It'd probably be like $2,000, maybe more. What happened to the 6-pack of Yamaha tenors? You're talking about my red drums. Well, I made one of them into the flub drum. Right now, I still have them. They're just like, I separated the drums. Since I got like sponsored by Mapex, like I can't really use those as my tenor drums anymore. Yeah, I think the last time I used those like for a full video was when I just separated the drums and like moved the drums like further and further apart around the room. That was a fun video, trying to do sweeps with a 15-inch gap in between each drum. How long does it take to getting traction on YouTube? That all depends on, I guess, what content you're uploading and how often you upload. I mean, I didn't break 1,000 subscribers until like several years after I like started my channel. And that was because I didn't really upload very often. I think I started the channel in 2008, and that was just to like upload like the videos of my performances in music school. I think after I did like my Hertz's 2, that was in like 2011. I think that video I gained over 1,000 subscribers. So that's like what, 3-4 years of like inconsistently uploading. Again, people saying this is like torture. I don't know. I don't think it is. It's not going to take 10 hours. I think it's going to take 5, maybe less. I think we can finish the last mark on the 4 hours, 30 minutes line. I think we'll be finished on that line. I honestly wasn't sure how long this would take going into it, so I made 12 hours worth of marks. Thank goodness we only have to use a third of those. All right. Oh, we could pass our record easily. Yeah, we might get 27,000 in this run. Hey, let's do something fun. Chat. Leave a comment what number you think I'm gonna get. I think it's gonna be 27042. 27042. I overestimated that. We're not gonna. Maybe. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. Ah! Oh, I was pretty close. 27064. It's funny that the comments are just coming in now in the chat. All these wrong answers. All right, new record 27064. That's over 1,000 more than we got in the last one. I don't know. I'm not really doing anything differently. I guess I'm just getting better without knowing. Okay, and time to do math. That puts our grand total so far at 295,413. Has anyone been here since the beginning of the stream, just watching this whole thing go down? You guys are true legends if you have been. All right, let's turn this back. And we get another stretch in. My hands don't feel as dead as before. I think it's because I've been stretching. I should keep doing that after every single 15 minutes. Stretch it out, stretch it out. David Elliott, thank you for the donation. Former member of East Coast Jazz. Wow, let's go. Love your content. Not a drummer, but favorite rudiment is Swiss Army triplets. All right, I'll play 5 Swiss Army triplets for you when I get started. Thank you, David. Reminder that $1 donation, I'll play any rudiment you want. Any rudiment in the world, as long as I know what it is. We got a lot of requests for Swiss Army triplets during this stream. I think it's the most popular one. Thoughts on WCU drum, Westchester University drumline? It's been a minute since the last time I saw them. I thought they were very good. I think when I was going to school at Delaware, I saw them a few times. Yeah, you guys are good, even though I haven't seen you in a few years. I almost drank this whole thing. Yeah, drumming takes a lot of energy. Got to stay hydrated. Okay, let's get back at it. See if we can break our current record. 27,000 notes in 15 minutes. That's a lot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Visual. Traditional grip. Just kidding. Duh, 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 duh. Oh, you meant Western Carolina University? I don't think I've seen your school, so I have no thoughts. I'll check you out, though, if I remember to. We've still got like an hour and a half to go, most likely. Yeah, that was kind of like an extreme tap-off, that count-off. You guys remember extreme tap-offs? That was one of my original trolling videos on the Amazing Drummer channel. My favorite band / artist that isn't marching band related. I like how when you guys are asking just general music questions, I like how you're phrasing it as not marching band. I've always been a fan of System of a Down. I would say they're my favorite band. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the Swiss Army triplets. All right, we got 5 of them. There we go. Thank you again for the donation. I do like Metallica. Very much. Actually, going back to the YouTube hate comments, I think the most hate comments I got was on my video critique of Lars Ulrich, where I went and edit, like, there's like a surprising amount of videos of him like making mistakes in live performance, and I went and edited it so to fix his mistakes. Yeah, I guess that video came off like I was hating on him, even though I don't hate Lars. I think the music they make is fantastic. What grip do I hate the most? I don't. What grips are there? There's just like traditional and matched. I like both of those. You can say like French and German grip. I don't know. I don't really hate a grip. I think they all have their applications. What time is it? It is 5:40 p.m. here on the East Coast. How do I think George Mason will do in WGI? I really hope they do well, but it seems like funny shows never score well, or rarely. They usually don't score well. I hope this is the exception, though. It's always hard to know how a group is going to place. I think they're going to place very high in my rankings when I do my top 20 video. What is my least favorite rudiment? I don't want to say it's my least favorite. It's just like, you guys know lesson 25. It's just a drag and then one end. I don't hate that rhythm or the sticking. I just don't think it should be a rudiment. It's just a diddle. Like, it's just one endo with a diddle on the unless you're doing a different interpretation of that. But it's like, if that has a rudiment name, why doesn't like the rhythm 1E with a diddle on the ends, why isn't that also a rudiment? Like, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Why 420? Because we broke 420,000 subscribers a couple of days ago. This is a special thank you. It's one note for each of the subscribers. There's American grip, German grip, and French grip. I mean, I don't use German grip ever. It's like American grip is like this, German is like wider, French is in here. Yeah, I use French grip for timpani, and honestly, sometimes on tenors. Like, people don't realize they're playing French grip on tenors, but they are. Who remembers what happens at 696969 subscribers? I honestly don't remember. Was that the sexual orientation reveal? No, I think that was earlier. I like promise so many reveals that I forget what they all are. Do I know Dr. Brian Tinkle? I do. I think. Do I? Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I met him. Why is everybody asking if I know Brian Tinkle? Alright, I've gotten multiple requests to end at instead of 420,000 to end at 420.69. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I play 69 extra notes? My elbows are feeling fine. It's like my wrists are a little stiff. It's not that bad. Especially since I keep switching grips. I just gotta keep stretching in between each of the reps. Oh, we got the entire percussion studios in here. All right. We're going until I play 420,069 notes, apparently. I gotta change the goal. The goal's gonna get harder. Any advice to get better at snare and traditional grip? Yeah, just like I've been saying, really get good at double stroke rolls. That's gonna get you very far in life. Yeah, I mean the traditional grip. If you can take lessons with someone, or at least get like tips from your like drumline instructor to make sure you're doing it correctly, and then just play as much traditional grip as you possibly can. Learn your school's exercises. Really chop the left. All right, we got a donation from. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Zenthachutes. End at 420.68. Oh, 68. I don't know. I don't think everyone would like that. Thank you for the donation, though. I think we'll go to 69. You guys have convinced me. You know, so I was planning on doing this video at 400,000 exactly, but I just kept procrastinating, and so we got to 420. I was like, I'll just do 420. We made it this far. I kind of had like a little bit of a blow up in subscribers in the last like 2 or 3 weeks, so that's good. Thank you if you are newly subscribed and you're here. Thank you. My fulcrum's getting tired. Does the number 420 mean anything? I'll tell you when you're older. It's the funny number. Your elbows hurt if you roll for 2 minutes? Your elbows shouldn't hurt. They're probably like tensing up in some weird way. Like everything from my elbows like up to my neck is just like relaxed. Like it's as if I was just like standing here. Can I say hi? Sure, hi. How many years I've been practicing? Well, I started drumming when I was 10. So what's that? 26 years? Because I'm 36. You want to join your middle school band? My tip is just go talk to the band director. I mean, they'd probably be happy to have you. Yeah, it's never too late to get started. How do you get good chops? From practicing a lot. You gotta practice your double stroke roll. Double stroke roll chops exercises. And other rudiments too, but double stroke roll, very important. I'm gonna change my grip. We're gonna do whatever this is. I know this is not aesthetically pleasing to look at. I just need a little break, a little breaky poo for the fulcrum. The same person keeps asking me to say hi. I already said hi. I'll say it again. Hi. Hello. We got a lot of people in the chat now. Sorry if I'm missing some of these messages. You can just type it again if I don't respond. Advice for marching bands. I don't know what instrument you play, but learn your warm-ups for sure. Mark time, very important. Get your feet in time as soon as possible. Yeah, when you're doing like all the basics and stuff, really focus on just foot timing, because that can be hard for a lot of people. It's just marching in time with the beat. The sooner you can figure that out, the sooner you can improve and advance in your marching career. Favorite band, System of a Down. Why did I leave the Commandant Zone? Is because I was making more money doing YouTube, and also they told me I had to take down all my YouTube videos that were filmed on the base. It like became a thing out of nowhere, so I left. I also did a whole video about that, but that's like the short version. Oh, we got another $5 donation from Zenith Shoots. My bank said they might have declined my other super chat, so just in case. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, we're almost done. I don't think we're gonna break 27,000. We'll get close though. All right, we got 26, 678. I think that's the second highest one. Yeah, it is. Very good. We're doing good work. I'll clap for myself. Yeah. Okay. And that is going to put us over 300,000 notes. Only about 100,000 more to go. I did that math wrong. Hold on. 295,413 plus 26678. We're at 322,091 notes. Oh, we actually have less than 100,000 to go. Okay. I'm going to need to take a little bit of a stretch break. I'll answer some chat. John donated $2. Can you play a patafla? Yes, I can. When we get started, I'll do 2 patafla just for you, John. Thank you. My favorite System of a Down song. It's probably Toxicity. I remember I learned that on marimba in high school. The boom bum boom bum boom bum 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 bum. Cool. Favorite practice pad of this massive stack of practice pads. I think usually when I start playing and shopping, I think like my Vic Firth stock pad. I just like the way that one feels and sounds. I think the most realistic one, feeling wise, is probably the Ram pad. It's just very, very loud, which is why I don't play on it that often. Because it's like a real rim, so like doing rim shots like here is just obnoxious. My favorite, I like this tenor pad, the Vic Firth heavy hitter. Feels very good, not too loud. I did know that that the Rampad inventor was a horn player. Uh, yeah, I see him all the time at like PASIC and DCI stuff. Stretching it out. Ugh. Do I prefer drumming or bucket drumming? I guess regular drumming. I do appreciate a good bucket drummer, though. Which drum should you pick in marching band? Any advice? It might not be up to you and what you want. It might just be up to the instructors or what they need. Um, Also depends on like how good your chops are. If you're like crazy good at snare, they might just get on snare. But if not, and they have like vets coming back, they might just stick you on bass drum or cymbals or front ensemble. But I'd say go for whatever you want. If you love tenor drums, go full send on the tenors. JC Penny. Hey EMC. I really like your content. Oh, thank you so much. I got to remember that I owe the one dude 2 pataflaflas. I appreciate all the donations, though, guys. Reminder that a dollar donation, I'll play any rudiment that you want. As soon as I stretch out here, shake it out, shake it out. Can you guys do that? The finger snap thingy. We had that as a visual in United 2008. It was like right before a sticks out. I can also do like the floppy finger thingy. That probably look ridiculous. Shaking it out. All right. Probably got another hour left. Maybe just 45 minutes. We'll see how it goes here. Oh, turned off because I waited too long. There we go. All right, we're going to start with 2 pataflaflas as requested, and then we'll get into the buzz roll. And 1, 2, dun, 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 dun. The pataflafla was not in time with the count off. Can I shout out? Oh, you want me to yell this? Yeah, I'll do it. Go East Drumline, and particularly the basses. Buzz Kabum 2. I don't know. If I can think of some new ideas for it, yeah. It's just, I feel like, yeah, the Buzz Kabum 1 video ended up being like 19 minutes long. I think it's all the Buzz Kabum content we can hope for. Yeah, I am planning on doing another practice pad review video. Right now, I'm like in the process. I'm gonna reach out to all the drum pad companies and ask them to send me products to review for the video. Because I know I got like all these pads here, but most of them are the same ones that were in the first practice pad review video. So I want to get as many new ones as I can. Was it harder to audition for a top chord or the Commandant's Own? I wouldn't say either one was harder. It's harder to get into the Commandant's Own just because there's not many spots. I think just when I auditioned, it was like a good time to audition because there was 2 tenor spots open. But yeah, some people that want to audition for the core, there's just no spots. So you just have to keep contacting like the recruiter to see when a spot opens up when you can audition. But as far as like the actual material, it's like very similar to like a DCI audition. Have I seen Music City Mystique 2010? I have. I competed against Music City Mystique 2010. It was a really cool show. I am definitely a fan of Fantastique. It's your first time on a live stream. This is actually like my first real live stream, honestly. Like I've done a couple of streams. I think when I did like a clinic, I live streamed it, but I wasn't really like interacting with the chat or anything. Yeah, so I think this is like technically my first time ever doing a live stream. I'm enjoying myself though. Oh, we got a donation from Phil. Thank you. Awesome job from Tees Valley Music Service in UK. Appreciate you, Phil. I don't know what technique I'm doing right now, but it feels kind of good. All right. I'm like inventing new techniques out here. That was like a hybrid like bass drumming technique of rotation. Any tips for composing parts for drumline? Oh, a composer in 7th grade? Wow, that is awesome. I mean, drumline is kind of like a totally... It's like its own beast of a thing to compose for. I guess, like, if you're just writing parts, I would say simpler is better than too hard. Always write the sticking out. Maybe even, like, just write the rhythms first and then consult a drummer. Be like, hey, what sticking makes sense? And with tenor drums, that's its own whole thing. You want to kind of think of the layout of the drums and what makes sense. That's sort of something that you don't really have to do with any other instrument, except maybe like to this extent. Because just writing the drums all over the place can be very, very awkward. It's definitely a tough thing to pick up on, even for drummers. Like if you're not a tenor drummer, it can be tough to like figure out how to write for them. But yeah, I'd recommend maybe asking a drummer. You know, even after you write the part, just ask them like, "Hey, is this okay? Like, what needs to be changed?" Any advice for upcoming marimba players? It's probably like similar to advice to what I would give like drumline players. Just work on the fundamentals. That's 2 mallets and 4 mallets. Make sure you're holding the mallets correctly. Good proper rotation with the wrist. Turn. Yeah, really chop out on all the exercises. Learn permutations. And even if like learning a marimba solo, that could help a lot. Oh, we're talking about the random objects. What is my favorite random object that I've drummed on? I liked drumming on the basketball. That actually felt great. Some of like the goofy ones were also fun, like drumming on the playground. It's just like a silly thing. That dog is on my list of random objects for the next one. I think cat is too. Oh, Paul was my tenor tech at Crown. Thoughts on Paul Louse? No, I like Paul Louse. He was yeah, as a tech, he was like all those Crown guys were like kind of like very, very strict and like real serious, which was just the vibe of that place. But as a person, yeah, I liked Paul. Yeah, he's a nice dude. Haven't gone 4 hours quite yet. We're about to be at 3:45 at the end of this chunk. Oh, I forgot to change the goal. It's going to be 420.069. Is each bounce of a buzz roll really a note? I mean, yeah. I think so. It might be a philosophical question. Yeah, each bounce is striking the drum. I don't think I'd be able to do this if I was doing like a double stroke or a single stroke roll. It would take like way, way longer. And you can't just like drop the notes in like a buzz roll. Like buzz roll is like pretty chill. Oh, what's my favorite amusement park that I've been to? I do want to get out there and visit more amusement parks because I really haven't been to that many. Like my home park is Six Flags Great Adventure. Although it's gonna kind of suck this year because they took out like a ton of rides. Yeah, I'll go with Great Adventure. A paradiddle would not be quicker than a buzz roll. It would be way slower. Yeah, because like each strike, I'm getting like 3 to 4 notes. The paradiddle would be 1 note per hit. Well, I guess technically 1, 1, 2. Yeah, King Decad deserved better. Very true. Deserved at least an announcement that it was going to get destroyed. Yeah, they just blew up the tower a couple of days ago. Getting a lot of requests for cadences. Remember, you gotta donate if you want me to play something. It's a $1 donation per rudiment. So if you want me to play a whole cadence, I don't even know. I played Troop March B. Someone donated $10. No, I can't send you a marching snare. I need all 10 of them. They're like my children. I can't send you a marching bass either. I need all 10 of those. All right, we got a donation from Michael. Thank you so much. You can request a rudiment if you'd like. I'm not going to replace the head. What I'm doing now is like not really wearing the head out at all. There's a pillow on the inside of this drum that's muffling it. I'm going to take that out. Are we on pace to beat our previous record? I think we are. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad to hear my videos inspired you. That's awesome. Always fun getting to hear from the fans. I know some of you, I mean, I go to like DCI, WGI, and PASIC every year. Some of you probably don't go to those, so I guess this is your closest opportunity to meeting me in person. All right, I'm going ham here. Pushing through to the end. Chickens and Demons 3. I haven't finished Chickens and Demons 2 yet. I need to get on that. My hands are starting to die. I need a break. All right, there we go. 26,515. Okay. Whew. Getting chopped out, but we're almost done. All right, we filled out this whole row on the left side of this. 26515. Which brings our total up to 348,606. We're getting close, people. We're getting close. Oh yeah, I gotta update the goal. We're gonna add 69 more notes onto the end. There we go. Okay, 348,606. All right. I might need to use the bathroom again in a little bit. I think I'm like overhydrating. Like I'm not really doing any physical energy, but I keep thinking I need to drink. I'll do another 15 and then I'll use the toilet after that. You know, just to keep everything, gotta share everything, right? Let's stretch it out. Stretch it out. Ugh. A tree pad. Oh, this? It's like a pad tower to hold the microphone up nice and close to my face so you guys can hear me. Michael wanted a lesson 25. I'll play it if you donate $1, even though I said it's my least favorite rudiment. I'm not trying to hate on lesson 25. I think it's fine. It's just I don't think it needs the name and to be on the the rudiment sheet. Stick it up, stick it out. Oh, I must have really inspired this one guy. He keeps sharing a whole drum line, the emoji drum lines. Buzzkabum Part 2. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. It's going to be like too similar to the first one. Is the problem? Unless I can think of some more ideas for it. Try making tenors out of flubs. That is a great idea. When's April Fool's? Well, April 1st. How long until? Oh, we got like a month. Maybe I'll do that for April Fool's video. Made tenors out of flub drums. My Hertas, I don't know if I want to do a fourth one. I feel like it's getting too repetitive. Also, I did the My Hertas like as like a goal milestone. Like the first one was like around 1,000 subscribers. Second one was at 22,000. Third one was at 300,000. I guess the fourth one would be at 4 million if I ever get that many. Or I could just do it randomly if I feel like it. I don't know. Undecided. All right, I'm almost done stretching. Let me just do a few of these. And a few of these. And a few of these. Okay, I think I am ready to continue the mission. 900 seconds on the clock, 15 minutes. I'm going to do a weird count off. I'm going to start down here. Okay, and then we're going to just start. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Any tips for a multiple bounce roll? I guess I should know about those. I've been doing it for almost 4 hours. It's really all about like fulcrum pressure. Just make sure you don't squeeze the crap out of the stick. Like what I'm doing now, I'm like using like a 3-point fulcrum, like my thumb, index finger, and middle finger. Okay, we got a donation from Michael. Thank you. 2 lesson 25s. All right. Those lesson 25s were for you, Michael. Thank you. I don't know what a flammapoo is. Are you just making things up? I don't know. The largest drum I own, I guess, is my 24-inch bass drum, which is really not that big. I need to step up my big drum game. I need to learn how to play piccolo. I don't think I do. I did take flute class when I was a music ed major. Flute's like really, really hard. It's one of the hardest ones. You feel like you're gonna pass out, like constantly. My hands don't hurt. I think like my forearms are starting to get chopped out, but I think as long as I keep stretching, I'll be all right. Where do I buy my drums, and what price should I look at? I mean, so I'm sponsored by Mapex, so I don't have to buy drums. They usually send me stuff, and if I need them, I get them at a discount. I mean, if you're looking for like new drums, like yeah, it'll be pretty expensive. There's like a Facebook page, like it's like a marching percussion marketplace. There's like always people in there just posting like used gear. So I always tell people to check that out if you're like looking to buy like a used snare drum and not pay like $600 for a new one. Some people sell it for like $100 on there, maybe. So in the front ensemble, should you learn the snare feature? Yeah, it couldn't hurt. I mean, honestly, like sometimes it'll be encouraged that the pit maybe it doesn't learn the whole like feature section, but if they have like impacts during a featured moment, at least know where those accents are. So yeah, if you learn like the snare feature, it could only help. Yeah, like build your chops one, but also like have you know where the accents of that snare feature go in context with your part. I am not live on TikTok. I guess that would have made sense to go live on multiple platforms. I don't know. This is like really my first time trying to live stream with this setup. It actually took me a while to figure out how to do it. I have like all these. I mean, you guys can't see them, but like I'm using my my good camera with like all these cables connecting. How do I feel about high school snare lines playing matched instead of traditional? So my thing is, I would much rather see a line play with good matched grip than bad traditional. So I encourage some of these lines, like if you don't have like a drum tech or if your instructor doesn't like know traditional grip well, like I would say don't even bother with traditional. It's better like for the education of the students and also like scoring wise, like you'll look better if you just play with match grip. Um, on the flip side, if you have somebody that knows how to like teach traditional grip, then yeah, go with that. Um, just because if those students want to go on to march like drum corps or a college band, they'll need to know how to play that grip. But if you're learning it with bad technique, then you might as well not even learn it at all. So, yeah, I don't mind seeing snare lines play match grip. Opinion on swing bands. I think they're great. uh, I like all kinds of music. I played a good amount of jazz like when I was in school. So, yeah, I like them. How am I not tired yet? I don't know. I'm keeping a relaxed grip. I'm also like kind of switching techniques a little bit here and there. This one stick is starting to feel weird. I think the bead is starting to chip. I keep forgetting to look at it when I stop though, so I'm just probably gonna go the rest of the way with it. Well, thank you for all the congratulations. My day is going fine. I've been doing this all day. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. How can you convince your drum tech to switch to traditional? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I guess I need to know like what the reason is that your school doesn't do traditional. maybe show them that you know how to do it by learning it on your own. Cool. Thank you, Landon, for the $1 donation. Thank you, Zumba, for the $5 donation. Yeah, 4 hours and counting. Well, not 4 hours yet. When the timer reaches 0, that will be 4 hours. I thought this was going to go on for like 7 hours, but we're going to be done before 5. Yeah, let's see. If I could get 25,000 notes, then yeah, we'll be done. I think after 4:15 we should be done. Maybe. I might have did that math wrong. All right, we got a donation from Michael. Thank you. Early top 5 or top 10 Independent World finalist predictions. Oh, I don't think I can do. I haven't seen like any shows except for I saw United at the preview show, and I watched a video of George Mason. Those are the only shows I've watched so far. If I had to predict based off of nothing, I mean, I guess just based on history, who's always up there? Rhythm X will be up there, RCC, Broken City, Music City Mystique. I don't know. I can't really base that off of not watching anything. Bongo tenors. Fun fact, that's actually how the Spock drum was invented. Someone put a set of bongos in there. I have like a bunch of ideas for making like new sets of tenors. I think timbali tenors, maybe with bongo Spocks, would be a fun one. Pulse's show is really good. I'm sure it is. I think I watched a couple lot videos of Pulse, and as always, they're playing like a million notes. Definitely looking forward to seeing these shows live in person. Tambourine tenors? I don't know. That would be kind of funny, actually, because when you march, the jingles would shake. That's like having a set of marching wind chimes. Timpani tenors. Thank you, Golf, for the donation. I would love to make timpani tenors, but first I need to get a set of timpani that doesn't cost $20,000. Timpani are very, very expensive. That's the only reason I haven't done timpani tenors. It's not because of the weight of them, it's because of the price of them. I would love to buy like a set of old school like marching timpani. Yeah, like concert timpani, they're super heavy. But I think the marching timpani drums, I mean, I think it's a much lighter material, so doing a set of 4 tenor timpani out of those would be, I think it would be doable. Timpani tenors are basically just timpani. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, thank you, Landon, once again for a donation. I think you donated before. Advice for making any DCI core and play a grandma. Okay. Ah, finally a grandma. It's like my shirt. You get 2 grandmas for donating $2, though. I'll do the grandma first and then the advice. Cool. So yeah, I guess if your goal is to make like a top world-class core, you're most likely going to have to start with a either a lower placing world class corps, an open class corps, or an all age corps, or even a WGI group. Especially if you didn't say what instrument you are, but if you're looking to make the drum line, like pretty much any one of the world class finalists, like they won't just accept anyone that hasn't marched in another corps before. So that in combination with a lot of practice, yeah, just really work on the chops, learn all the rudiments. And when you do show up to like a DCI camp or an audition, make sure you have everything prepared, preferably having all the exercises memorized if you can. And of course, be able to play with your feet in time, marking time, and with basics mastered. Hopefully, you're doing like at least high school marching band, so you should have a good idea of how your feet line up to music. But yeah, all that stuff. A good snare drum solo for a high school senior. I mean, it really depends where you're at skill-wise. Most of like this like rudimental snare solos I've seen are I feel like most people doing solos can play above that level. It might be worth just writing your own solo. I think that's what most people do, because I mean you know your own strengths and what you're capable of, so you can write the solo to yourself, like what you're good at. It might be good like getting advice from an instructor too, just like to construct the solo. All right, we got 8 seconds left. And we are officially at the 4-hour mark. 4 hours of buzz rolls, and my arms have not fallen off. Not yet, at least. I'm feeling pretty good overall, honestly. A little bit chopped out, but not too bad. I think we only have to do this for another half hour. So, yeah, only a half hour. All right, we got 26,419. And that brings our grand total to 375,025. Cool. Yeah, it looks like we're averaging around like a little over 25,000 notes per 15 minutes. So at that pace, we should be around 400,000 after this next 15 minutes. And then we'll just have whatever is the remainder during the 4:15. So it'll be about 4 hours and 30 minutes of straight up drumming. Ooh, fix this, it's falling over. Cool. I need to use the toilet, so I'm going to have Cymbal Monkey fill in for me once again while I go pee-pee. Thank you, Cymbal Monkey. Thank you for entertaining the guests while I'm urinating. Was the monkey like a chelling? Maybe it was just where I was in the house. It sounded like his cymbal crashes were getting faster as they went. I don't know. Ugh, I'm gonna stretch it out. We got about a half hour more to go. This wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought this was gonna totally suck doing a buzz roll for this long, but it's really not awful. I'll consider doing it again, maybe when we hit what the next milestone is, probably 500,000. Do I want to do 500,000 notes? Maybe. Play Jig 2. I'm not going to play Jig 2 unless you donate enough money for me to play Jig 2. I almost wore the No Jig 2 t-shirt, but I wanted to leave the option open, you know? Oh, we got Casey Claw. Thank you, Ty, for the donation. I'll start that. I'll start off the next rep with a couple of Casey Claws. Massage out the forearms here. Getting a little stiff. Can we use marching snares as a snare on a drum kit? Yes, you can. But should you? Maybe, if that's the sound you want. I did that video where I made an entire drum kit out of just marching snares. It actually sounded pretty good. I was surprised. Even the bass, like the 14-inch bass drum, it's because I used a bass drum head on it. Well, the 14-inch bass drum was a snare drum. Chicken tenors. Chicken tenors. That sounds like chicken tenders, making me hungry. Actually, I like brought like a bunch of snacks and granola bars over there because I didn't know how long this would take, but I don't think I'll need them. I'll be finished before dinner time here. Yeah, only 45, 44 more to go. We're almost there. What are the stacks of practice pads? It's the Ram pad. We got a little Evans pad in there. The E-Star pad. This is like a rope tension pad, loyal drum pad. And some Vic Firths, some more like Donner. This one's Zymox. Old school real feel off world, and a few others. I wonder if this is going to be like doing like if you go overboard on like leg day doing squats, like you can't walk the next day. I wonder if my arms are going to be unfunctional tomorrow. I hope not. I like having my arms functional. It's important. All right, let's turn this back on and get back to it. We got about like 25 more minutes of this, and then I can. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do after this. I got no plans. So we got to start off with 2 Casey Claws. Oh, we got another donation in. BW asked for Polynesian Nightmare. All right. I'll play 2 bars of Polynesian Nightmare. Here we go. Starting with the claw. Polynesian Nightmare. And now we buzz roll for 15 minutes. What was your experience with percussion in college like? Yeah, like just being in the percussion studio. I mean, it was overwhelmingly positive. It depends on like the university you go to. Like if some of them make you specialize in an instrument. So I went to Rowan for my undergrad and University of Delaware for my graduate, and with no instrument specialization, it was just concert snare, marimba, and timpani was what we focused on in my lessons. Yeah, I enjoyed like learning solos on all those instruments. Doing percussion ensemble was always a good time. I think I also like really liked the other the percussion studio, like the other students. Tony G was one of them, and we're still friends today. I still keep in touch with a lot of those people, actually, but if I played a brass instrument, I think I would do baritone. I like the way low brass sounds, and baritone is the hardest one to march with. As a tenor drummer, I understand wanting to march a difficult instrument. You got to rise to the challenge, you know. It's fun. Do I play in a band? No, I don't. What inspired me to pick up the sticks in the first place? It was honestly kind of a complete accident. The band teacher in 4th grade came around for signups, and I thought it was mandatory, but it wasn't. And I just randomly picked drums. And it worked out. It turned out well. I'm really glad I didn't pay attention in school, because I might have not even bothered playing an instrument. The hardest stick trick I've learned. I guess it would be like the one-handed Casey claw. I think that's more difficult than any kind of stick flip. That's like getting like it's 3 notes on one hand, so like a triplet. Why tenors, not snare or bass? My freshman year of high school, I started on snare, and then I just thought the tenors were cooler. So my freshman year of indoor, I switched over to tenors. I don't know, I think I just like the idea of like the multiple drums. I thought it was more challenging. And just being able to march with the hardest instrument to march, being like just the ability to do that felt like a huge accomplishment. Oh, we got all right. Ty is asking for a one-handed Casey claw. I'm a little nervous doing it on here. I don't want to hit the trigger. I'll do it anyways. Don't hit the drumometer trigger. I hit the trigger. Sorry, I didn't fall off though. There you go, Ty. One-handed Casey claw. The first one wasn't clean, so I did a couple extra. Big Man, thank you for the donation. If you would like to request a rudiment, I'll play it. If I had to play a woodwind instrument, what would I play? Maybe saxophone. Maybe like maybe not Barry. Maybe tenor saxophone. I don't know. Bass clarinet is pretty cool too. Did I do a talent show? I did America's Got Talent. That's the the world's most popular talent show, and I lost. Trying to get into drum line. What sticks and what pad? Definitely get a set of marching sticks. No matter what drum you're playing, like get a marching snare sticks never hurt. I like the Vic Firth MS2s are my personal favorite. I know a lot of people like Ralph Hardiman marching sticks too. There's so many different pads to get. For a realistic like marching pad, I'd say don't get a pad from like the music stores. Like they always sell like those Remo pads. Those are more for like drum set or concert snare. Just any like pad from Vic Firth is good. If you want to get a more high-end pad, these Ram pads are pretty good. That's the one that I have on the top of this stack. Oh, thank you, Cool Dino. Please say Keegan is Bunzo at Puma. What the heck? All right, I'll say it. I don't know what it means. I hope it's not something offensive. Keegan is Bunzo at Puma Talladega. All right. Someone asked what the worst percussion instrument is. I don't know. I love all percussion instruments. Someone said slide whistle. No, the slide whistle's awesome. It's like one of the coolest sound effects ever. Let's see, a suggestion for Latin tenors. Congas 3 and 4, timbales 1 and 2, bongos, spots. That's an interesting idea. I just think the timbales would be way louder than the congas, though. I like the idea of bongo spots. I just think it would have to be all timbales. I don't. Do they make? I know that like the timbale like stock draw. I think it's like a 12 and a 14. I guess they make 13 and 10-inch timbales. I don't know. I never looked. Someone's saying there should be all-age WGI indoor groups. I think that is an option. I'm pretty sure there is an option for all-age. It's just nobody does it. I think the age-out limit should be higher for both WGI and DCI. Well, I know like Color Guard WGI World Class is all-age. I think that's because they were having trouble filling out their membership like back in the day. And that's just a rule that got like grandfathered over, even though they're not having trouble anymore. I really do think that the DCI age limit should be 25. Just because it's harder and harder for like college age students to afford it. So I think everyone should get an opportunity. And yeah, same with WGI. I think the age out should be 25. What if I rented a wind instrument for a video? Yeah, I kind of like started like getting out of those, like me playing this instrument for the first time ever. I don't know. It's always like kind of fun, but I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just play drums really, really well in a video than play another instrument really, really crappily. I remember when I did the saxophone video, I had the mouthpiece upside down. Everyone was just impressed that I like was able to like still play things. I think my eyes are like starting to hurt reading. Not hurt, but my eyes are going unfocused trying to read the chat. All right, where are we at? We got a lot of time left. Okay. Someone's asking about playing with choral ensembles. It was fairly unfun to do. So the only experience I have with that was in music school. It was like orchestra pieces. I don't know. I didn't mind it. I thought it was fine. Obviously, it's more people in the ensemble, so more like I guess comments given out, like just big like balancing wise. So slower paced rehearsals, less individual comments. But I don't know. I didn't mind it. With all the drumming that you do, what do you eat every day? Uh, I try to eat like eggs, off like high protein. I like a high protein diet. Like my normal meal, I usually do like a granola bar for breakfast, then like eggs as like a late breakfast slash lunch. And then usually like maybe like chicken or salad or something for dinner. I'm not gonna lie, I eat a lot of fast food, more than I should. But I do exercise a lot, so I guess it's fine. Oh, right. Jay-Z. Whoa, JC's in the house. Can you say the word zit in a 3-2 clave pattern? Sure. Okay. Zit, 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 zit. Thank you, Jay-Z. I hope you enjoyed that. What do I think of the cuica? I love the cuica. It is such a crazy sound. I think I've only had to play it once in percussion ensemble in music school. What would I play if I played a string instrument? Uh, Maybe the bass. It's a very cool sound. What do you think your peak in drumming was? I mean, hopefully I haven't peaked yet. I think since I mean, honestly, like most people that age out of DCI, that was their peak because they just stopped playing. But like I like kept making videos and I did the Marine Corps drum line. And I also did the NFL drum lines too. That helps. But I think just from like making videos, I try to like push myself to play harder and harder stuff. So right now I'm at my current peak, and hopefully we'll keep going up. That's life goals right there. All right, we got. Oh, we might pass our record. 27,064. It's attainable. I think this is going to be the last full 15-minute one we do, so hopefully it's the best one. Oh, are we going to make it? It's going to be close. We got it. We got it. Easy. Easy. Let's go. Best one on the last one. Because, yeah, we're not having to go for the full 15 minutes on the next one. Woo! Solid finish there, guys. Solid finish. All right. 27,137. All right. Let's see how much more we have to do before we're done. All right, our current total is, where did I just put the pen? Up there. We're at 402,162. All right, so in order to get to the goal, the life goal of 420,069, we need to play 17,907 more notes. Very good. Should take about like 8, 9 minutes, maybe 10. Let's get one final stretch in. I'm gonna leave this here so I don't forget. I might just blow past this number, not paying attention. Favorite drum cadence? I'll say electric wheelchair. Electric wheelchair, old school SCV. Opinion on Zymox. We ranted about Zymox for like 10 minutes before, but I hear that they are much better nowadays with customer service, and people actually get their pads, which is fantastic. It's like the basic necessities of owning a company. I like the quality of their pads is very good, though. I'll say very realistic feel to them. You gonna buy a shirt? One from my merch store. You can get the I Heart Grandma shirt. Um, Actually, I have a lot of ideas for new shirts. One with a picture of a flexitone, and it says "Always flexin'." You get it? um, I've had this idea for like a Quadzilla, like a Godzilla T-shirt. Also a Quad Father, like Godfather. I just don't know how that's going to work with copyrights. Like if I use like the logos from the shows or the movies, because I have that Energizer Bunny T-shirt, the "More bass, please," and like Energizer like threatened legal action against me. This is a long time ago. They're like, "Yeah, you can't have the bunny, like the pink bunny with the whatever color drum." So I changed like the color of the bunny in the drum. And, I guess that satisfied them because they never said anything after that. All right. We're going to push through here. We're almost there, almost to the promised land. 17,907 more notes to go. Okay. I'm going to start by marching in. I'm going to march from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da, 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 hoo. I think I hit the drum on the sticks out. My second least favorite rudiment? Oh man, you guys are getting real specific. I don't even know. I did that rudiment tier list a while ago. Okay, we got a donation from Pizza Drumming. Thank you very much. Asking me to shout out the channel. I hope all of your videos are family friendly, but I'll do it. Subscribe to Pizza Drumming. And you want a buzz roll. All right, ready? And here we go. That buzz roll was for you, Mr. Pizza. That's right. One of these drum pads is it's a pizza pad. You can't see it because it's covered up by 11 other drum pads. Nah, I'm not going to do 420,000 single strokes. That would take probably like 5 times as long than doing it this way. I don't think I would make it. Yep, the goal has risen to 420,069. We're adding an extra 69 notes. I think it's only like an extra 2 seconds. All right, Virgo donated $5. Thank you. I managed to get a $500 tenor practice pad for only 100 used and in really good condition. Also, any tips for good slow double stroke rolls? Well, that's awesome. You got that pad for that cheap. Yeah, slow double stroke rolls. It's you want to use a little bit of arm and more wrist turn. Yeah, because when you go faster, the heights come down a little bit, and you use more fulcrum and fingers to get better double strokes. But yeah, you can like really just like think of stroking it out, like really placing both notes of the double stroke when they're slow. Oh, you heard a tick. I should start over. All right, yeah, let's start at the beginning. Reset. All right, now is like the last chance. $1 donation for any rudiment you want. We only got like 5 more minutes here. We're getting close. We need 17,907 more notes, and I'm stopping on the dot. Yeah, the slow grandma. Sticks in to finish. I like it. I'll try to remember. No promises. Oh, thank you, Merly, for the $1 donation. Yeah, looking at this screen for so long, it's hard to keep focus. How dead are the sticks? They're not dead at all. I think the bead is like a little worn out on the one. I'm just playing this super light buzz roll. It's really not the wear and tear is minimal. Has anyone been here for the whole live stream? If so, you are very dedicated, and I appreciate you. All right, we got Jet 7, $2. Can you do a Swiss Army triplet and a stick shot? Oh, okay. I will do that for you. There you go. Thank you. Christina has been here the whole time, but not paying attention. I don't blame you. Oh, Ty, thank you for the donation. All right, in the voice of Stephen Sassafras the Sixth. Okay. Mr. Johnson, the Stetson University Percussion Ensemble needs to add flood drums to the drum line. Well, that was actually a really good one for Stephen. Honestly, in my free time, I think about like what words have the most S's and Z's to have Stephen say. Stetson University Percussion. That's a lot of them. We have a couple more people saying they've been here the whole time. Y'all might just be lying. Like, yeah, I've been here the whole time, totally. What are my favorite games? Like board games? I'm a huge fan of Settlers of Catan. I guess like sports games. I've been playing a lot of pickleball recently. Oh, golf once again. Donation, thank you. Play your Carolina Crown tenor feature on snare. Okay, if I remember it. I think it was like pretty short. There it is. The rhythmic clarity of those flams was terrible, but I was trying to do a crossover and it was weird. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, we're almost there. 17,907 is coming up. Metals on the wall. On my right side, those are DCA INE metals. On the left side is diving metals. My goal is to have this whole room covered in metals in like a giant circle. And also to get more Guinness World Records covering the wall. I got one more. I'm waiting to hear back from Guinness. Galaxy Gamer 69. You should check out Myrtle Beats for a video. Okay, I'll check them out. I can't do it right now. I'll do it after the stream ends. We got a couple hundred more notes. Sticks in. I'll remember. I'll switch it up to singles when I get closer. Wait, we need 7. Okay, we need 1,000 more. I thought we needed like 100. I read the thing wrong. Okay, we got a $69 donation from Ninja. Dude, thank you so much. Do you want me to play 69 of some rudiment? Nice. That was the nicest donation of the whole stream. Oh, okay, we didn't pass it. I don't know if I'll be able to play 69 of some rudiment anymore. 17,907. Oh, I ticked the sticks in. All right, we got to redo it because I ticked on the sticks in. Whew, we made it. 420,069 notes. I'm going to fill this out even though I don't need to, just to bring a wrap to everything. So we got, what did I need? 17,907. Four 20,069. Yay. We did it. We did it. We made it. 420,000 notes for 420,000 subscribers. All right. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. I appreciate all the donations that came in as well. Yeah, I hope this video was inspiring in some way. I guess just dedication and determination that can take you very far in life. So thank you for tuning in and have a good morning. I gotta find how to turn this off because I don't know how to do it. Usually the video just ends. Probably the button that says end stream. All right. Have a good morning.